Alright, we on Act 2. Act 2. Act 2. Oh, we have to make it bigger to get the thing. How big do we got to make this thing to get the checkbox? Alright, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So, like, I want it to be this big so we can see the next quest. Okay, so the first one is just to kill Wraithbreaker. Easy. Oh, I need to start my TikTok stream too. TikTok. Get this up and running. And we are on the Huntress. The Huntress. Wait, we have the cam on? Yeah, cam good? Cam is locked in. Alright, sweet. Cam on this side. This. Boom, boom. Where's my chat box? What's up, Fire? How's your league start going? Are you playing a new class too, or are you locking in Warrior again? I'm so hyped to play today. Even though I know the game kind of too hard, but like, I take it slightly as a challenge. But to be fair, like the boss is a little bit overtuned. Where's my live PoE new class? Shoot, I put it in this download folder. There we go. New class live, man. Path of Exile 2, boom. Locked in Warrior again to compare. You keep hearing game 2 up. Honestly, it's much easier when... It's much easier, really. Okay, that's the first time I've heard anyone say it's too easy. Do you even feel like that with the Wisp? I felt like the Wisp were like impossible levels of hard. Just like... like, I ended up finding a monster that was like touched by the Wisp. And I'm not even kidding. It took me like 3 minutes. Like, I sat there just whacking away at it. So, it also depends on the mod that spawns on it. But, like, if you get that, like, life regen one, you ain't killing it. So, I think that's a little bit overtuned. When, like, you can't even kill it. Like, I've seen people post clips where, like, they're fighting something. And, like, I was like, dude, are you just running a bad build? But I think it comes down to a couple different things. But we can go get, what is the Rake? I've been hearing some good stuff about Rake, but I don't know if our passive... I mean, it's like, what, 6 points? Just attack damage? We could just lock in all of the other attack damage. That's like another option over there. And just get all the spear stuff. And that way, it doesn't matter if we go elemental or whatever, right? Could be an option, too. Stun buildup. Hits break armor with... on targets with any... Is bleed an ailment? Bleeding is... Wait, that's it. Oh, elemental ailment, so that one wouldn't count. Huh. We could get that too. We could actually just respec. Like instead of these 3. Let's see this. Oh, it's just that's the only physical damage. Dang, unlucky. All right. Well, I guess the. Oh, it's physical taken as something else. The other attack damages are kind of far away. But this is what, 3 points? We'd have to invest into it anyways, but I have no jewels. But we could try it out. The hardest part... Yeah, exactly. The Wisp were too overtuned, man. At least that's how I felt. For sure. But hopefully they can adjust it, you know? That's the point of, like, a game in early access. But I know there's a lot of people have the mindset of, like, you should get it together. But I feel like the map layouts are also better. Ooh, Vol Factory. Hey, that's a good thing. Good thing then, man. Good thing they're making it much easier. All right, so let us continue, guys, on our full play session. So one thing that I actually want to do, I've been hearing some cool things about a certain mix-up, and that is to use Rake with like this other support gem that like does a bonus damage on a mobility skill, because this is a mobility, which they call it travel in PoE. Diablo, they call it mobility. It's like the same thing. But apparently you can do a really cool thing with this, and we're going to go lock it in, and we can change it up later if we don't like it. But we're just going to see how the build feels. Now keep in mind, I am stacked right now for Elemental. I have 3 points here and 3 points here. We're just going to try out the skill and we'll see how it goes. I would need another support gem to actually get this up and running. Now, since I am on standard, what I'm going to do, and I'm just going to do this just to test out, this way I can give you guys some feedback and let you guys know if it is worth actually trying out. This way you guys can see if you guys like it better. So one of the things that you can run is, it was a travel skill. Stomping Ground. So the combo was to use Stomping Ground with this, and then we are also using the other thing that we want to do with this is just showing that the other one that does what is it, all like physical. Okay, that's low life. It's like more physical damage. What is it called? Support skills, 100% increased. Okay, so this automatically inflicts bleed anyways, but there's a physical one. Oh, it's brutality. Okay, so we're already using that support gem. So we're gonna have to put, where is it? Brutality here on Rake. Oh, and it doesn't let us use it because we require a little bit more strength. So what we can do here, and since I have the ability to do this, I'm going to just do this right now for the sake of trying out the new skill that people are saying is like the hot skill. Sometimes with this game, there's like a hot new skill for each like season, and then it gets nerfed and people change things, you know. The ABC, thank you so much for the gift on TikTok, man. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. But we're gonna try out this just to try it out, and we can go right back. Now these will cost gold to refund the points, but again, you don't have to do this. It's more so just me kind of testing it out. I want to make sure we still can equip everything because sometimes if you unspec out of a certain thing, it will matter. Now, because we only deal physical with this, we don't need the elemental. There really isn't anything super important to grab. We're going to have to grab the strength though. Otherwise we can't use it. Now we can use the strength gem. So we're going to go lock this in, and we're just going to get this extra evasion for now. Now, don't feel like you have to copy this part, because this is like a, more so, I want to give you guys good advice, and sometimes there's some sort of things that are like super OP, and if this is like, this happens to be super OP, well, we're going to go ahead and lock in. Now, this one says no elemental damage. So this over here, it does have some elemental damage. This has elemental damage. This also has, oh yeah. We have a lot of elemental damage in our build, so we actually lose DPS if we throw this in, which is not a good thing, right? So what we're going to do instead is we are going to, oh my bad, I don't know if you guys can see that, but we're going to move Martial Temple because this is just one of the best things. I'm going to move this over to Rake, and Rake is going to be our like main skill for the moment, and again, if it sucks or if it's not good, we can change it up. And then I'm going to go back to my other one. This way you guys can see the skill and see if it's worth actually investing into. But Oh, yo, thank you so much for the tiny and the roses, the ABC crew. Much appreciated. Once again, man. Thank you. You're building a Huntress. What skills should you focus in on? You know, I personally really liked the lightning skill. Specifically, I like lightning spear over anything else. They also have just buffed it. So we'll try out both and see how it goes. But everyone was saying, like, this is the skill. This is, like, the ultimate skill. Oh, that's... Okay, there we go. Now it's jumping. Okay. So it's supposed to, like, jump to the targets? Can you just hold it down? Oh, wait. Okay, let's try it. Oh, you can just hold it down. Okay, I would say the skill is performing. Okay. Now, if we wanted to continue playing, because we actually just got a buff with specifically the skill Lightning Spear. It's supposed to have like faster activation. It was like 25%, which is actually pretty nice. Oh, wait, this is actually doing pretty good damage too. I mean, this is the skill that I actually personally liked the most, because with Rake, while it may be good, we'll try to defeat this boss with the Rake, and then we'll probably go back to the other one, because I like playing ranged, and this is melee, and we currently have spec'd into attack speed, and we don't really have anything. This one is technically like both, but this one is physical attack damage. But we'll see how it performs on this boss that we're going to be fighting over here. So as far as like our objectives, this is our current objectives. We have to, for Act 2, the first step is to kill Wraithbreaker, and then we're just going to go back to town, and then we're going to continue. But that's the first step, is to kill the Wraithbreaker. So there's like a boss that we got to find over here. Is a lightning spear buff? So some of the stuff they said it was already live. There's another way to generate a frenzy charge that is not out yet. So, but I would say this skill actually performs very well because you get to attack with like 2 attacks. And the reason why I want to run Martial Tempo is because the ground stomp, it does the damage based off of your strength. And our strength is what, 27? I don't know exactly how much damage we're doing here, but let's see. A stone charm. But like, I would say this is still good. I mean, the lightning spear is already good as well. I mean, look. It's like 2 hits. This attack hits twice, so it hits once, and then the ground stomp also hits. But yeah, we'll defeat the boss with Rake, and from there, I'll decide what we actually play. But like, the build is so smooth right now. Both of them are good. Remember, I have nothing in my lightning spear. I mean, I can remove it. But it's more up to your own preferences of what you want to play. But obviously, I suggested ranged. Okay, now we have one of these wisps. Remember how I said these were super overtuned? Well, yeah, they nerfed the HP on some of the rares and stuff by 300%. Okay. Do I have a favorite champ, like a favorite class in PoE 1? Oh, 100% PoE 1 is going to be Ranger. Ranger Deadeye. I like Elementalist a lot, but then they like nerfed it really bad. Haunted by the Wildcat. Alright, let's see how much damage this is doing. That's still doing good damage, though. Oh, we got some boots. Ooh, and a bow. Okay, cool. Let's go see if these boots are any good. These are first yellow boots. Oh, that's so unlucky, guys. No movement speed, which means they trash. Like, you have to have movement speed, man. It's a requirement. It's super required. But, are we still supposed to go this far down? Okay, maybe. Alright, so, looks like it was... Oh, this is it. This is indeed it. Now, we have another skill point, actually, that we could throw in. What do we want to allocate over here? It's just 5 to any attribute. So what I find interesting now is I could start stacking strength with this build. Keep in mind, again, you don't have to copy this. I'm just trying to show you guys variety here. Okay, so it's pretty decent DPS, right? But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try out using that ability we have to dodge. So it's like 300, and I have no gems for supporting it. This one does apply a dot, which is quite nice. I didn't mind it though, so like if you enjoy the melee playstyle, go for it. The damage is actually really good though. But again, I am playing within melee range, which I cannot recommend for beginners. I mean, in this instance, we didn't really have any troubles. Because now we don't really get those Herald of Thunder effects either, so there's also that. Wow, guys, we got an Exalted Orb. That is awesome. So what I plan to do with this is we're probably going to get a much better, like, weapon. If we can get, like, a really, like, cheap unique, we will also get one of those. These are relatively common towards the end of the game. But for now, think of it if you played Path of Exile 1 like a Chaos Orb. I mean, they are very, very, very useful. What they can do is they can add an additional modifier. So each item that's yellow can have 6 mods, 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. And you can add an additional mod up to once it gets to 6. However, I would not recommend using any of these now. Most of your gear is just going to be rotated out so fast that it does not matter. However, what I still think is pretty good to do, because I did have to spend like, I don't know, like about 1,000-ish gold to respec here. So what we could do is we could go to the NPC and we can sell these items, obviously after we identify them. Remember, the hooded one will identify items for free, so always use that. Later in the game, I'll be honest, you don't really need to deal with it. But like for now, it's still good. So you can see we can go sell this for, these are basically 1 skill point resets over here. Those boots kind of were nice, but like again, if it doesn't have movement speed, I do not care. The immunity to stun and freeze are the 2 key ones. I don't really care which one we have. Just having them is ideal. But right now, which one sells for more? Oh, there's about the same. Well, we're just going to sell that one. The stun, you technically get 2 charges, where the freeze, you only get 1. But nonetheless, we've kind of been... we've kind of reset the tree here. So what I can do, wherever the hooded one is, he's probably going to be on the ship over here. So once you kill the boss, though, you go back to town and you go to the caravan. So go ahead and lock this in also for the next part of our little quest. So we killed the Wraithbreaker, we went to town, and then we're going to waypoint to the Ogham village. And then we're going to get the smithing tools. Okay. That is the next objective here.
The Asmeri had made use of this to move from one
So
hunting.
okay. So they want us to go... That's really interesting. So we're going to go to Ogham Village in Act 1. This is interesting. Ogham Village. Get the smithing tools? Is this like an objective here? I have no idea why it wants us to do this one. Is that like a glitch? Anyways, I'm going to go back to the caravan. I have no idea why it told us to go there. I'm just going to go back to the caravan, and then we're just going to go to the gates. Is the smithing tools used for something? Does someone in my chat know? Because I don't know if that was like a glitch or something that like it just tells us to go to a completely different area. Because eventually this area will stop. Do you have a video on the patch? Oh, the most recent one? Yeah, they basically just changed like the monster stats, so it should be easier. I appreciate it, Ash. Thank you, thank you.
I've not seen anything like.
So we the trail for glory.
And then like this is what gets interesting over here. And there's like these other areas that you can like investigate for corruption. I want to actually look this up a second for the smithing tools, because I don't know what the point of these ones are. It could be important. What does the smithing tools give you? Does anyone know?
During Act 1 of Path of Exile 2, there's
Okay.
going to be a quest you get called Finding the Forge. And what you're going to have to do for this is see exactly where you need to go. And when you are here, you want to just explore around, find a place that looks like the exact same quest item is the Finding the Forge quest. So what we are going to do is leave that video there. Let me know your thoughts and stuff. How you complete as the smith. You'll know when you find this area because you're going to see a green
Smithing tools. Okay. Got it. Alright, well, we can do this. Alright, so we can get the smithing tools if we want to, like after this, but we're going to go ahead and go over here. Talk to the NPC over here.
The Halani, you have your orders.
And then it's just going to say we need to go travel to a completely different area. This is part of the quest. It's kind of a weird quest. I didn't really like this design of, okay, travel over here, and then you immediately just leave. It's just how it works, though. Alright, someone wants to get an item. We'll talk more about like how to trade later. I want to try to get to the next zone here, but let's go ahead and do that if this person wants this item. So yeah, we are going to go get the smith thing. This is going to be over in the Ogham village. So yeah. So this is back in Act 1. We're going to get the smithing tools. I don't know why it's stated to get this thing now. Oh, also, yeah, we'll swap to our lightning thing later. I personally prefer it. But this build's still very good. We just have to find like this item somewhere around over here. Tools to unlock the forge. Ah, appreciate it, Rake. Yeah. I'm trying to wonder if like, why did they do it now? Like, is it even necessary? I would say it's pretty much unnecessary. Hello, Corv. How you doing? Yeah. Of course, Jay, you have to have movement speed. If the boots don't have movement speed, honestly, they're worth almost nothing for most builds. There are some exceptions, though. But for the most part, yeah, boots have to have movement speed. But I'm really glad that Path of Exile is listing very fast. Like they already nerfed the monster's HP by 300% in one day. But I just don't know why they had a knee-jerk reaction. I mean, I'm glad that they did nerf it, but the fact that it's like that big of a number, it makes me feel like, do they know what's going on with their game? It's so weird that like so many games release and it's just like it's night and day. Like there's no way that it was tested, and people were saying like the minions, it's impossible to play them, like actually impossible. Now I haven't played it personally myself, but if the minions die in like 1 or 2 hits when you get to maps, then that's a big issue, right? It's a very, very big issue. So yeah, we're looking for just like this little area that has like a green quest item in Ogden Village. I want to say this one's optional to do now because you can just do it later once you get more movements. Because are you going to really use like the forge is where you can put like 3 items in, right? Minions were the worst class. Oh wow, it's that bad. Usually minions are like pretty strong in a lot of action RPGs for like the early game, and then they just fall off. Like in Diablo 2, when you go to like normal mode, the minions are like pretty solid. This is before like patch, was it like 1.0 or 1.11? I think it was actually before. It was before the synergies. I remember I loved playing the Necromancer.
Fingers crossed, luck's on his side.
We'll go trade this item if he wants it. I don't really need the strong box. I just want to get the quest done over here. But I think it's because people don't know the difference between standard and the actual. We'll go up here. Maybe it was up here all along. But I'm just following what's on the speed run strat. What Ascendancy I'm going to pick? Oh, 100% playing Ritualist. Now, I'll be honest, I actually think that the Amazon is the best class, but I'm going to make both of them. So, regardless of what happens, we're going to be having both classes. I don't think you can respec though, right? Does anyone know, can you respec in this game? Can you swap Ascendancies, or is it a permanent choice? Use incision on your bleed. Oh, okay. Incision? It's permanent. Ah. Dude, like I invited this guy like several times, but like the thing is he doesn't understand that he's not on the correct one. He on a different league, which means like he basically can't join us. I don't think we got the item, right? Okay. It's a quest item. Was it really not right here? I feel like it should be right here. Enlighten you? Oh, what skill we're using? We're using Rake right now. There wasn't an item to click on, was there? That like I just missed out on? Looks like there's that like a little icon over there. But we'll get this quest done. Because I'm pretty sure like over here is like the main objective, isn't it? Oh yeah, Ogden Village. That's the name. Maybe it'll be like a small little sliver. Like right here. Ah, another checkpoint. Makes me think that this is it. Like watch, I'll invite it and I'll say a different league. Yep. But I still think the lightning one. The lightning one would be much better. But yes, fire. Oh, it's a tier 3 support. Ah, okay. I plan to actually play lightning with the ability to get lots of crit, I think, is really good in this build. But I want to do Ritualist because I want to see how far we can push with Ingenuity. Legacy Ingenuity and Legacy Hawa gloves. See if the build becomes like really, really worth it. Where is the item? This is also, wait, this is a level 13. We won't really get that much XP. We shouldn't really be fighting these monsters, but it's just part of the part of one of the quests that you'll eventually need to do, but I just don't think we need it right now. But like, I feel like we're almost done with this entire map and we haven't seen it. So that's what's the more frustrating thing. But sometimes, again, it's just like this little small thing that you didn't see. I doubt it's right here. There's like just not enough room. It needs to be like in some sort of little pocket. We're using Herald. Oh yeah, we don't really need to run the Herald right now. I'm gonna swap back for sure to Lightning, because I really don't like playing melee for two reasons. One, I think it's really bad for like a tutorial to play melee anything. But the skill doesn't really feel that bad at all. It's just more so that like playing within melee range is usually dangerous. It says village, okay? I didn't make sure it didn't say the farmlands, because unless it's right there, and I just... Because I'm pretty sure that goes to the... yeah, that goes to the ramparts, which is like the end of the area. So somehow we missed it. Unless it's like right here. I hope it's right here. But that's how sometimes it is with action RPGs. Unless we didn't see the quest item. It's gonna be like in this like corner. No? I don't see it. No, we could reset the instance. But I feel like it's gotta be over here. The smithing tools will unlock what's called the forge, but technically we don't really need it right now. But I'm just following what is the most efficient path to complete the game in terms of its ordering, unless it's right here. I still vote that it's right there, and we just didn't. Okay, because like I said, this over here. Yeah, that's where the boss is. There's no way it's.
No escape. Not this time.
Yeah, there's none over here. I don't know. Can we even walk back? Oh, it locks us out. We can't even portal back, so I actually have to kill him. But I had to double check. The game feels pretty easy right now because like it's the different level, but I mean we're still technically getting items. So give me 1 sec. Let me look this up because I genuinely feel like something's wrong with this.
So during Act 1 of Path of Exile 2, there's going to be exactly where you need to go, and when you are here, you want to just forge. And what you're going to have to do there. So during Act 1 of Path of Exile 2 in the Renly, all you've got to do for this one is make your way through Act 1 until you get to a place called Ogham Village. And I'll put the location up on screen now so that you...
Village? Yeah, that we are in Village here. What the heck?
So during Act 1 of Path of Exile, here you want to just explore around the map, use your overlay place that looks like a boss sort of arena. There are a few enemies and stuff in there, and it's completely random. It's never going to be set in the exact same place, but you'll know when you find this area because you're going to see a green quest item, and that quest item is the smithing tools. Then once you've got those, you take them back to Renly, and that is exactly how you complete the Finding the Forge quest. So what we are going to do is leave that video there. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. I'll see you guys in the next one. I hope you enjoyed it.
I do not see it though. Like I didn't like pick up an item, right? Wait, is there a way to check which quest we've done? Maybe we already did it. Is there a way to see if we've done it already? Rake is the play, it does damage. You think so? Wait, it gives us the reforge bench, right? Or is there a way, yeah, is there a way to see what quests we've done? Looks like we already did it. Okay. All right. So, I found out that we actually already did the quest at some point. We happened to come across it. But just for the sake of doing it, if you didn't already do it, well, we've already done it. Next step, though, is to go back to the Halani gates over here. So we're going to go back to the Halani gates, and then we're going to go to the caravan. But I'm guessing everyone... Okay, this is one thing that I find really annoying is he's going to be a different league. All right, anyways, we're going to go back to the caravan over here, and then we have to lock in the area, and then we have to go to the quarry. But I guess at least you guys got to see the whole like map, just in case you needed to find out maybe where to go. I think it was in that area that had the little icon that we were at. But again, that was something that I guess we accidentally already did while just progressing. But now we're gonna go travel over here. And then we're going to go to Sala. Let me talk to her, I guess. Quarry. Okay, let me actually go over here. So, last time we went over to the gates. And... Oh, wait, it doesn't... Well, okay. So, after we go out of the gates, we already talked to her. So, we don't need to do it again here. Because I went back. We need to go to the trial later. We need to go to where it says... Travel to Malwan Quarry, which is the outskirts. Okay. So this should be the quarry. Yeah, it's kind of, Act 2 is kind of weird. You travel on this thing. Okay, there we go. It didn't say specifically quarry, but it says like travel to ascend. All right, but let's go ahead and continue. My bad on that. I didn't know that we already did the quest accidentally. But what we could also do right now is, well, we'll swap when we get to the town again. But I want to go back to lightning just because I like the way it behaves. Just keep on forgetting. I got sidetracked because of that quest when we looked all the way around for the little blacksmith thing. It really threw me off, but hey, it happens. I'm just going to keep it rolling. But yeah, as far as Rake goes, if you want to play it, go for it. Apparently this was the only skill that was like really good, but I felt like I would still one-shot all these things pretty much anyways. It's specifically the bosses that become quite a challenge. We could still use Rake on the boss, but since we're scaling elemental damage, it won't be as good. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. That's why I don't want to play melee. But yeah, we'll go back to the hooded one and we'll... Okay, we survived that. That thing usually does a lot of damage. Oh, but our armor is completely broken right now. But this skill feels really good in terms of damage because it's like hitting 2 times. But yes. So now we gotta go to the Mod 1 mine. So from the Mod 1 quarry to the mine. I wonder if it's faster. It doesn't even... You know what's one thing that's really good with this skill? I just noticed also, we never run out of mana, like, at all.
Snacks are rough in this place. What are the paladins playing at?
One thing that's going to be annoying is all these people that whisper. We'll just put D&D on. This way, like, I just can't get whispered. The reason why is I wouldn't mind trading items. I already got a couple divines yesterday, but not up for like this character. So far, we've only gotten one exalt on this character. I'm not gonna like take like my divines and just like, buy gear here. But the thing is a lot of people are still like messing around with standard because one, they want to use their older stuff. Two, they want to test out some stuff, like myself. Also, the servers, to be honest, they were laggy on standard as well. I was really hoping they would just be smooth on standard, but I plan to make this character, and I'm not like using any like low level, like, you know, they call it twink gear. What do I think of Huntress? I don't like how there's like combos with the character that are, I don't know, they're kind of really like required for the character, and there's no way to really combo till way later. I mean, the build feels pretty good right now, but ooh, another level up. But yeah, we're gonna completely respec anyways. So this area is 17, we're 19. We need to kind of advance a little faster here. Because we went back and like basically did a full clear in that area. Is this more damage? 10 to 18. It's the same one. We can still get something that rolls better if it's like a high % physical damage. It's only 18%, so it's 12 to 21. But like, I don't know what the, I know you can get, like, eventually get up to like 100% increased damage, which is, yeah, that's way better. Especially since we're all based around physical with this build. Physical is kind of key here. So we're probably coming up to it since we just got that checkpoint. But you know what? I've noticed with the skill, you can actually just hold it down. And it still acts as a... Oh, it's just going to spam the skill again and again. Oh, it's really not that bad. Okay, now it's not. Oh. I wonder if it's because it has that little checkpoint thing changes. If I want to make Lightning Spear, which build Ascendancy would be the best for it? I'm going to be honest, I think Amazon is going to be one of the, like, the better choices because you can get insane amounts of crit. But the Ritualist, if you have like a Legacy Ingenuity, or if you have a unique ring that you really want, you could consider it as well. Like Porcelain, it's a really cool unique ring. If you like to do freeze, and I want to pop the entire screen, so... They adjusted like the threshold for freeze, so we'll see. But I will be making both. But I'm honestly going to recommend Amazon, even though that's not what I'm going to start off with. The Ritualist, you can kind of like absorb powers of other things, but there's like an animation. How bad's the animation? I don't know. I haven't tried it out myself. But I don't really like skills where like it's like you have to find the corpse and then you like basically set, I don't know, you take their heart or whatever, you like absorb their powers, but it doesn't automatically do it. You have to like, it's a skill, right? Amazon is the strongest one. Yeah, I'm assuming so. Now I don't know if it's gonna get nerfed. They actually already nerfed the class that we're playing. It was like some sort of bugged interaction with like tornadoes or something, but increased flash charges gained. We don't even have an alteration, so I can't even try to get something different on it. But almost all the belts, the implicits are like worthless. The one exception that I have is plated belt because they give you armor. It's one of the one I like. Is it gonna be up this one? Could be this one. Or is it the center? So from the mine now we go kill Ruja. I think that this is meant for this over here, so we're gonna hope that Ruja is over here, and then once we get back to town the next time, oh, it's just a chest. Almost looks like there's something here, doesn't it? I wonder if this is faster. Because this has a very large, like, pause at the very end. But yeah, this is an awesome skill. But I'll still prefer the range. Well, we're getting like decent piles of gold. So like, yeah, we can probably respec. Like, I know I have like way more gold here, but like, I'm just trying to keep the thing at kind of realistic stuff. I know we grabbed the other like support gems, but I want to test it out for you guys. And we're gonna go back to lightning after.
I'll show you insane. Breathe it in.
We're actually getting shot here. Oh, interesting. What was that? We were kind of chilling for a while, then he decided... Did he like absorb? This is why I like to play range, by the way.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
Okay, so he throws those things on the ground. Maybe we stepped on all the the overlap. All right, well, now you guys understand why I don't like playing melee. I mean, I should have dodge rolled into it, but like, dude, it deleted me like just instantly. Okay, but we're gonna go to ranged. I'm gonna go back to my lightning spear, as that is what I personally prefer. So we have to go back to the hooded one. We're gonna go to refund the passives. So we're gonna remove. Well, we're gonna go back into these, and then we had this. We still have to get this though. And then we can finally get this one over here. Boom. And now we are good. Oh, we have 2 extra skill points too. You know, we could get this extra evasion rating and movement speed. I don't mind that. There's actually a really big node over here where we get 100% increased evasion rating from the body armor. Now that I got this one over here, we're going to move over there. Let's see, the stun threshold might not even be bad anymore. It's a great. It wasn't really like that bad before. It's just that like right now we don't have a jewel to put in the jewel socket. The alternate thing that we can do here is we can go path over here, and then we can get even more elemental damage with attacks, which is probably what we're going to be doing. But if I want more defenses, I just put in this because we get 3% extra movement speed, which actually is kind of nice. But yeah, we're going to go back to using lightning spear, as that is what I prefer. But yeah, and if you prefer Rake, I can definitely tell you Rake is not bad at all. So yeah, we're going to go Lightning Spear. We're going to remove Martial Tempo. We're going to put in Lightning Spear, and then we're going to go back to Lightning Spear, because I felt like it was the most enjoyable one out of all of them. Technically, with Explosive Spear, there's another thing that we can run, since I have more of these support gems. There's like this duration one. This is more effect duration. I forgot what it's called. Over here, it's in the skill. Let's see, it's what is it, like duration? It's like we want it to be fast forward. That's what we want. So we were gonna go put explosive spear, fast forward. Yes. So what this is gonna do? You know how explosive spear has like a duration? This is 2.5 seconds. Now that we put this one in, it's going to, instead of be 2.5, it should be shorter. Does it not show the number? It should be this one. Does it not show up? Huh. Maybe it doesn't show up. As far as I'm aware of, this should work like that. But yeah, we're going to be playing range now. And then we can also get rid of any items that we don't need. Okay, let's see. Over here we got armor, evasion rating, and it's got a bunch of other stats. This one does give us 35% maximum life. This one gives us some fire res. Do we have like negative fire res? Look at our fire res. I don't really like being negative in any resistances, so we're gonna remove that.
Who goes there? I only my wares. I shall put this to use.
Okay, and then if we, ooh, that's actually not bad at all. Giving us 31 to spirit. That's actually very nice. If we wanted to pick that up, so we can have like another aura. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't give us any evasion, and that's kind of what we're going to be stacking. But we can always look for items with more movement speed. This one gives us what? This one gives us 5 strength, which is like 10 HP. We can't use quivers, but let's go ahead and now continue. And let's go fight the boss again. This time, we're going to be playing range, so we won't have to deal with it.
Help me! She's insane!
Insane? Perhaps that is true.
Lightning strike twice!
Deep breath.
Lovely. Alright. Can maybe go back to the other one that explodes. If we have to, but some bosses in this game, it may take you a couple tries. I mean, everyone's complaining about this game right now in terms of difficulty. But if it's like my fault, if it's a mechanic, this boss wasn't ever like really that hard before. Obviously, you just trying to get hit. Okay, there it is. There's the explosion. I never really maybe like fought the boss correctly. I'm guessing we can go roll under that because it kind of covers everything. Okay, there we go. So like, and they eventually explode. It seems. Oh, whoa! I never felt like this boss was challenging. I used to just melt it so fast. And it's just like, okay, as long as you just don't stand in the green AOE, right? Oh. But this actually, this one feels like a boss now. Oh wow, you go really slow if you touch any of that. Okay, so if you touch any of the green, you're just dead. Like, that is kind of mean. The map tower bosses kill people too now? Wow. Those used to not be a challenge at all. Like, everything just went... I mean, there's a reason why I guess a lot of people are really mad. I mean, for me, I'll be honest, like, in terms of, like, my impressions on this, because a lot of people are legitimately uninstalling and quitting the game, and it feels really awkward because the game wasn't like this before. Because I genuinely don't have enough movement speed to, like, deal with this, like, boss. But we got really close. Like, I can take it down. It's just, it may take a couple tries, which is, like, fine. Like, I've played games for a really long time, and, like, sometimes with bosses, it's just, like, a learning experience. But, like, now I know that you cannot touch any of the green once, because then they will just go on you and explode, and it's just game over. Oh, like I can't roll out. Like, I'm spamming it the whole time. And that honestly does feel pretty frustrating to deal with. Could we get more fire res? Maybe we get more. We'd run the fire res charm instead. All right. Maybe that's all we needed to do.
Insane! I'll show you insane! Slow down!
After, if we do die again, I can swap to the other variant of the build. But like, I felt like I was so close to having it. Oh no, we got touched by the gas once. The only attack that I feel like is really mean is like that it just one-shots you. Because she moves so fast that like you can't. Oh wow, this is kind of a bad position. I'm running. Okay. Like, I genuinely can't move because instead of like doing the dodge roll that time, I was like, okay, I'll just try to move out of the way. So it really feels like right now what this is like it's a DPS check that we haven't like met the numbers, or it's just like this boss is just so overtuned. Like I said, there's a reason why people are thumbs downing the game right now, and like that genuinely is like way too hard. However, we can overcome it. What we're gonna do now is we are going to, instead of using Lightning Spear, we're going to use with Storm Lance. Storm Lance is what we're going to be using now. So we're going to lock in some Storm Lance, and we'll see how the build is performing.
Face of Faradun. Mine is insane. Insane. I'll show you insane. Watch your step. Stand still.
We're definitely doing more damage, but this boss is so ridiculous. Dodging at the last second of the swing. I think she just walks up to you and you just die. Like, this is like absolutely ridiculous. The thing that I find very difficult is that, like, if we're playing too close, is it when she says die, die, die? Is that like the key word? Okay. I think when she says die, 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 I mean, I'm learning stuff too. Because before, I would just say stay away from the gas clouds, and then she would just die. She wasn't really that big of a deal at all. Like, this ability is not that bad. Like, it does damage. Okay, it's the same move now. Oh, she did not say die, die, die right there. It was just... I just don't like that it does that. Like, where it's just like, oh, you get one-shotted.
Iron, flesh, and bone. Insane. Perhaps that is true. Stand still. Burn, oppressors!
This is definitely doing really good DPS, though. It's just we can't get, like, one-shots. It's like maybe we have to have movement speed. We're gonna get it though. It might take us a couple tries, but I'm very resilient. It'll take us like 10 minutes to get the boss down. Alright, well, we got an uncut skill gem, level 6. Woo! We got an upgrade. What are we going to get? Well, we can't because it requires too much stats that we do not have right now. But, ooh, we got a winged spear. Maybe we'll get something good. Now, what we should also do, let's go ahead and identify this because maybe this will be better. So, right now, let's see what the damage is looking like as far as the sheet goes. We can always hit this. I want to do lightning spear as our like main damage until we get to another boss that we get stuck on, which it might happen again. But right now, lightning spear DPS 156, 173. So we did get an upgrade. Now, what we can also do is use this one exalted orb to get another item, and we'll go do this right after I'll show you guys how to trade now because if you get an exalted orb eventually, it's not super rare to get like an exalted orb at all, but if you don't have one, which is possible, I'd say maybe your chances are 50-50, but eventually you'll get these dropped, don't worry. But what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Path of Exile trade website, and we're going to go ahead and actually purchase a spear that gives us as high as DPS as possible, ideally lightning, but it doesn't really matter to me as long as it's just damage. So what we're going to do is we're going to check our level first. As far as like the dex requirements, we'll level up soon. We can swap things on the tree. It's not that big of a deal. The most important thing is we are level 19, so we're going to go ahead and say like let's say like level 20 for our level. So when you go here for the first time, you'll have to connect your account, like your Steam account with your Path of Exile account if it's your first time. Then we're going to make sure that we select either standard or Dawn of the Hunt or hardcore if you're playing hardcore. But if you're watching a guide, I probably wouldn't assume you're not playing hardcore. Plus, even the best players are already dead in hardcore, so more likely you're on standard or Dawn of the Hunt. Anyways, the next step is what we're going to do is we are going to go to the item category and type in spears. So it's spear, we'll select that. And then we're just going to go ahead and put the level requirements. The maximum level is, let's say, 20, because I want to use this with the next level. So, yeah, physical or lightning is key here. So what we're looking for is we only want to spend, as far as our price point, we only want to spend one exalted orb. So what we're going to do is exalted orb equivalent, maximum 1. Okay. All right, so now what we're going to go is sort by DPS. Now this is 37, so it's got 42 increased physical. It's 14 to 26 as far as the damage goes. Now how good is ours? Ours has plus fire damage. Now the thing is that we could probably get something much better later, but it's just no one is listing items, and that will happen sometimes when you're looking for a very specific thing. No one has like the item that you're looking for, so it's because the level requirement is too low. But if I had like, let's say just for one exalted orb, well, there's not even that many people listing. You can see for one regal, we could get, this item has 200, but it requires level 62, so basically it's not going to be viable. Maybe, actually, hold on, let me check in Dawn. So let's say that you're playing Dawn of the Hunt, and let's also show the filter and go to max level 20. The maximum level 20. There might be like way better ones over here. Okay, so over here we've got 85. Wow, this is really good. Well, this is orbs, 20 orbs of alchemy. Oh, wait. We put one, oh. I know, okay, I hate when people do this. Okay, so this is not actually correct. But why are people trading in one orb of alchemies only? Is that like the different currency? Well, either way, we'll type in orb of alchemy instead. I don't know why it's like this, but whatever, okay. So let's see. This over here is much, much, much better, obviously. It's an 81 DPS compared to whatever we were using. But this is on the Dawn versus standard, so it depends also where you're playing. But yes, so we just increased our DPS by just a little bit, right? What's our DPS right now on this? 136. Oh, 123. Okay, so this one gives us a little bit more. Now, could I slam this with an exalted orb to get more stats? Sure. Now, would I recommend this? Absolutely not. It only has open prefixes, which is, I mean, it has an increased attack speed. It has 2 life per enemy hit. That's actually not too bad. For now, though, because there's literally nothing else, and I want to see if we can get as much DPS as possible, we could hit it with an exalt. I'm just going to do it just for the sake of doing it. Hopefully we get physical or any other elemental accuracy. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's basically a waste of an exalt. But, hey, I found the exalt while we were playing, and there wasn't any other way to increase our DPS, unless I traded for, like, another item here, but I'm good. I'm going to go ahead and just continue playing. But now you guys get to see what an exalted orb does, which is cool. Now, after we've done that, though, so we killed... where is it? We already entered that. We already killed this. And then now we're going to go to the Mod 1 Quarry and go to the Traitor's Passage. So there's... do we have to go to the... okay, we got to go to the Caravan Leader. Talk to all the NPCs.
So let you have your
Okay,
orders.
so now we are going
For
to
glory.
go, and now it wants us to go to the, well, we already killed that one. It wants us back to go to Mod 1 Quarry to enter the Trader's Passage. Is it this? Oh, okay. It's weird because this area, you have to click on another area in the desert map instead of like opening up like the waypoint. I actually feel like Act 2 is very, very confusing, especially for newer players. But at least you have somewhat of a guide. I say somewhat because I have to check back sometimes once in a while too with PoE 2. With PoE 1, I know the game like so well. But with PoE 2, sometimes
Finally some shade.
there's a little bit of hurdles to jump through.
Big I am.
But now that we're back on this skill, which is the skill that I like, let's see how it's performing.
Lightning strikes twice.
I like the way that this skill just feels so much more. But soon we will get the extra level up on our... Oh, we actually have it ready to go right now. So it's just going to give us a little bit more damage. I just like the way that this skill behaves. Honestly, Rake is not bad. And that's because you basically get 2 hits, it feels like, in one. And you also get the bleed. But I like the lightning spear. But the Storm Lance, way better for DPS. 100% better. It's just that it has this little like clunky mechanic with it for now. But yeah, as far as like Lightning Rod, and Orb Storms plus the other skills, it's definitely super, super nerfed because I tried it. And I was really excited because back in like Act 1, I was like, wow, this is going to be super awesome. And unfortunately, yeah, it's Omega nerf. But, you know, with all the negativity that's going around right now with this game, I'm hoping that it will kind of adjust and fix itself. I'm not talking about just people not being negative about the game, but I'm just saying that, like, I want the game to be in a good spot because, well, I enjoy playing the game too. Oh, apparently we didn't grab that one. Alright. Well, I don't know why we didn't grab that one, but it's grabbed now. So then we have this extra penetration. But yeah, with the Exalted, we could have gotten just like a small unique pair of gloves. There's actually a bunch of uniques that came out of the game. We should actually go over all those. Alright, Raygun, have a good one, man. You know, Elon was playing PoE. That's awesome, man. He's playing PoE 2 again. Leveling Deadeye, no issues for you? Well, yeah, a lot of people don't like this class right now because of the way that it wants you to combo, you know? Hey man, do you think this is about the new update? Is it fun? It seems like less fun than before. Oh yeah, 100%. The game was in a really good spot before this update. Like, I was actually like really looking forward to this update. And then the update came out and it honestly is like really bad. It's such a huge step backwards and it's crazy. I'm very, very surprised that because it was received with really good feedback, like when they announced all these new like updates, and then they decided we're gonna make the game like way harder and make you way weaker. It's like both of those together opened up a disaster. All right, now we're at the Halani Gates. So now then we're back. Oh wait. Okay. Are we at the...
To stop the bloodshed.
Okay, so now we are at the Halani Gates. Enter to Trader's Passage? Enter...
Not too late to avenge the fallen.
It wants us to. Okay, kill Balbala. So we. I guess we can have this waypoint now. But is it in a trader's passage? Ah, okay. So there's still a monster to kill over here. So we have to kill one monster in here. Which, let's see if we have any other areas that we can go to that are a little faster. Maybe it'll be hopefully up here. Because if you open up this, we can see that there is a boss over here. It's also a chest.
Straight through the eye.
I gotta remember that you can only have one of those out at a time. I don't think the lesser duration is working. Might be another name for the support gem. Because it should be... what is the key word with this one? I know it has to do something with like time. Less detonation time. Oh, that's what it's called. Okay, so the other one wasn't working before. My bad on that. So, because I was noticing the number wasn't changing. There we go. 1.5 seconds. So now if I use this, it'll explode much faster. Same thing with, if I want to use the Storm Lance, we can use that also. So I can do Storm Lance and this, and then it'll just kind of pop. But I just want my one skill. I kind of like just playing push one button for damage. That's how I personally like to play. And I honestly want to say that is the majority of players. But thank you, G1X. Appreciate it. You died to the Queen of Filth. Yeah, don't worry if you guys are dying. I died like so many times. And there's, again, all the good content creators are also dying. Ooh, did we get an upgrade here? So let's go check our damage once again. Our main skill is Lightning Spear, so 185. Oh, that bricked our build. Why did it brick the build? Because we lost out on dexterity. So this, I think, will be actually better. Yeah, it will be. +1 level projectile. So what we need right now is actually dexterity. So if we type in the word dex, we can get, oh, well, some of these nodes will give you like plus to dexterity, but we can just allocate this and we can get all of these increased evasion rating nodes. And then getting this isn't bad either because it gives us dex, but I'm just going to lock in the extra 5 over here. But yeah, oh, the reason why is it's a gem or something like that for our build. But yeah, we'll get the extra dex and then we should be a-okay. But yeah, man, the game is rough, so don't worry. It's got you 10+ times. Yeah. I just recently fought a boss. Probably about the same time, man. It feels bad. But the game is way overtuned. And, like, for them to change it again, I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow they're like, hey, guys, we're changing it again. I'm sorry. Some of the bosses are still way too hard. Oh, we got another Exalted Orb. Let's go. So yeah, we can use that other Exalted Orb and buy like maybe some unique that's going to give us, again, some extra damage. Or extra damage or survivability. Ideally, we just get an armor piece that has a lot of dexterity. And I'll, like I said, I'm just going to, I'll do that when the time comes. I honestly just want to get whatever's going to give us the most DPS. But you know what? Rake was really not that bad at all. Like, I might go back to that just to mix it up, but we would have to do kind of a little bit of a respec every single time we want to do that. I'm gonna do the bosses this way. I'm gonna do like a giant loop all the way around because the areas are just too large. I think that they should just give player movement speed plus like 10 minimum. Ideally, it'd be plus 20 on like default because the game feels way better, way better once you get more movement speed. these. What do we have? 88. That one has hybrid. Okay, here we go.
There's something odd about this.
This is
door.
for.
Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
We may have to swap. Balboa, the traitor. So with this boss, you don't want to stand in any of the AoE, but this one's not too bad. Once you see all of those swords come out, move out of the way. This boss is like relatively fair. The other one was like out of control, the one shot. Like it would just one shot, and it would just do the one shots too consistently too. Something I really didn't like. Until this boss tells me it's gonna just one shot me in a couple seconds, right? Oh, that's right. You can only throw one of those.
Straight through the arc.
So like when you can't see, you just have to get close, and then as soon as you get closer, you want to do a dodge roll like right after. Ooh. Dang. There's 2 clones there, and we just took too much damage. But yeah, the game is definitely a lot more challenging.
There's something odd about
We're
this
probably
door.
gonna.
Feels like it were meant
Trying to think if I want to use an exalted orb, get some armor that gives me like way more like life regen, and it'll just make the game a lot easier. Let's go do that, because we can just teleport back. So what we can look for is we want item category. What happened to like the thing? There used to be like this little like thing on the side. I don't know why it's like gone, but oh, we just too zoomed in. All right, there we go. I like the way it looks right here. Anyway, so on item category, body armor, we want it to have like life regen as much as possible. Okay, so max level 20, because there's also newer uniques in this game. We also want to make sure we select the correct league here. For me, it's this, but oh, it's like 1 regal. We got to go maximum 1 exalted orb for maximum payment. I think as far as like the currency ratio goes, let's go see what the ratio is. If we go to regal orb, let's go say I want regal orb. I have exalted orb. What's the ratio? So 1 exalted orb is worth about 4 of these, but you could just use the in-game one. 20 is 1. Okay, these are really inaccurate, but nonetheless, let's see if we get 10 life regen, 5.9. We should actually just look for this. Honestly, sometimes there's not a lot of people that will like have lower level items. Oh, I thought we put item required 20. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the item level, but the requirements on it, I guess, aren't that bad at all. But what's the highest amount of evasion rating? 161. Oh, we get this unique over here that gives us iron grip and iron will. I believe that's like your strength bonuses actually move over. Oh, this is actually kind of nice for 1 exalted orb. That'll be definitely a huge upgrade for us. I like that. We'll probably get this because it gives us another 100 armor. Now it does require us to have 20 strength is not bad at all. And this one actually has two resistances already baked into it. It's probably one of the best things. Now, if you're wondering what is iron grip and iron will, so if we type in PoE iron grip, so what this does, I think that's PoE 1. Let's come to PoE 2. Iron grip and PoE 2. It should make it. Well, it says a support gem. Well, what it does is supports projectile attacks, causing strengths to increase their projectile damage. Actually, not bad at all. So let's see if we can get this item from this guy. Oh, my account has D&D on. Oh, we're gonna have to go. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, so I had to turn D&D off, which makes so before I couldn't whisper him. So now I'm going to whisper him, and he's going to invite me, and I'm going to trade him that. So hopefully he will respond in a second, and this will make our build a lot more tanky. But if he doesn't respond, it's okay. We can go whisper someone else. There's a ton of these items. It's not like this one's like super important. I have to have this one. It's just that like that one was nicer because it happened to have some sockets in it. We can actually just type in the item, which is iron grasp or something like that. What is it? And this is something that you may have to do. Oh, nope. Okay, because it makes a little sound when they invite you to trade. But if we could do this, let's go to. There's only 19 anyway, so there's one with the sockets, and I'm looking for another one with a socket. Okay, if there's none other ones with a socket, getting, I guess the increased amount would be like the next thing that I would want. Dang, this one's really nice, but he might be AFK. This one's listed at 2 months ago. Do you guys think he's online right now and ready to trade? I don't know. 3 months ago. That's the thing with sometimes just playing on the new league. It does make things way easier, but we'll see. We might have to whisper more than one. A lot of times, I'll be honest, guys, people do not respond. It's one of the most frustrating things with this game. Okay, this guy listed this a day ago, so more than likely this guy will respond because he really wants that one exalted orb to continue his progress. Now, I have so much currency here, but again, I'm trying to stick with only the currency that I get as drops. Okay, let's try this guy over here. So you can see no one responding. It's quite annoying. And again, we are on the correct league. Okay, here we go. Now we can go to this guy. So to trade with someone, you just click on where it says like the hideout. Right next to the hideout, there's a little blue swirly thing. You click on it, it's going to go to his little like cave, or his little like, they call it a hideout in here, but it's going to be like a cave. And then we wait for him to put in the item, and then we put in our item, and hopefully we'll have the strength required. Okay, we have 27, perfect. And then we're going to get this item, and it's going to make us a lot tankier. So we're going to go ahead, get this. You can also control left click, and then we're going to get this item, and we're going to become a lot stronger. Cool. So now, boom, we have this awesome armor, and we will hopefully be able to take down the boss a lot easier. And then we're going to go right back to the spot that we were at. When is the full game going to release? You know, I don't know, Callan. I don't think they... Oh. Is this a new instance? Oh. So if we control click and we control click on here. So control click, and then we can go back to our old instance, which already has like all the monsters cleared out. So we can go back for round 2. But this time we got better armor. We're going to go also throw these into for Stormlance, and we're going to go back to Stormlance. Oh, whoops. Hold on. It was, where was the boss? Is it right here? No, this can't be right. Ah, here it is. Okay. This time, we ready. Got a cool looking armor too. So we got a lot more damage reduction right now for physical.
Lightning shot is bone.
That's a lot of damage. I feel like everything's just too overtuned in this game. Ever since the update, man. Go find where they're at. The area kind of just fills up with this gas. No good. One thing that I don't really like with this build, though, like in general the way it's designed, is that like the monsters don't hold perfectly still. So it's like you have these abilities where it's like you want the monsters to hold still so you can get your DPS. Got him. All right. So, are we going to get more damage? I'm thinking about just getting more damage here. I mean, this is all, like, pens. So, like, I want to say, like, the problem that we're having kind of is, like, the bosses. Which, this will actually help out by just getting increased damage. And then we actually take the physical damage as a random element. Hopefully the one that's not negative, though. But I'm also thinking about genuinely getting all this increased movement speed. Because the game is just tuned up really high as far as, like, survivability goes. I think that would be an okay investment. For once, I'm usually, like, always damage only, but there's, like, 2 points that we'd have to put into it. Oh, we didn't get, we got another spear, which required dex, right? Okay, so I'm going to, like, lock in this dex. Because the other one is a jewel socket, which means we'd have to wait even longer for it. Oh, we lost out on one of the skills. What skill was it? Oh, lightning spear. Why would we lose lightning spear? Oh, it's because it's, like, level 6 or something? Which requires 43. Oh, okay, we have another thing to go to level 6. Okay, got it. So we can upgrade our gem after. But now what we're going to do is we're going to go back. We killed this. Go back over. It was here to the gates. So we just completed the quest. Let me go ahead and, like, lock that in. With the Pewee axe. Alright, so we had just killed Babala, so we got the trial key. Now we're going to kill Jamara. We have to travel to the Halani gates. And then we kill a different boss. A lot of times in this campaign, also, just, like, go here, kill boss. But there's barely any rare item drops in the campaign. Oh, like yellows? I'm going to put D&D on. Because, again, the person is not on the wrong... They're on the wrong league. Sort of summon that character. But yeah, if you want a one-button build, I think the only build to play is 100% Rake. Because this one, like, if you don't detonate it, it doesn't really do the damage. Is that one shot? No, that's our character. So we throw that down. Pretty much one shots, right? I'm throwing the fire one down first because the fire one has to take time to explode. Alright, we're coming to a rare over here. And with the extra armor. Oh, it's giving us iron, grip, and will, which makes it so all the strength that we stack give us projectile damage as well. Oh, we got an iron ring. That might be an upgrade. Alright. 1 to 4 physical damage. You can add another mod to it. Let's see what we get. 12 strength. I'll keep the extra resistances. Now this one over here. Yeah. And they're both equally bad. The other strength, though, will be more HP, right? Oh, it doesn't even change it? I don't know why it didn't change it.
What is that?
What's up, Destroy? I'm going to complete the campaign solo so I can understand, like, how the character feels, if that makes sense. But if you're stuck on something, I can help you kill it once I get to the end game with this character. My goal is to play it solo so I can know, like, how difficult the, like, game is with the update. Seems like you can throw one of these. Oh, that one was broken. You can throw one of the the fire spears, and then you throw 2 lightning spears, and then it'll detonate. You can do 3 and then do another one of these. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, we survived it.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! The Vatican will fall! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand!
So as far as this guy goes, he seems like he's pretty easy.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this. But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
See how he runs?
He conjures the very
So
sands
king.
against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
So now we gotta go
Let
back
us
to the
return
caravan.
and entreat Zarkon.
Thumbs up or thumbs down this patch? So far you're not impressed? Well, I mean, you have to go through the whole campaign, and I'm gonna be honest, going through the whole campaign is kind of rough. Portal back to the caravan. Now we get to travel to Keth.
If you are the, I will swarm knights. We didn't speak.
We have the level 7 gem now. Ooh, that's cool, but we don't have the level or the dex for it yet. But very soon we will get that. Because I think that there's also, yeah, I might just get all this evasion rating. I guess there's the elemental stun threshold, which isn't bad. But yeah, I don't really mind getting all this evasion rating, because this also gives us movement speed. I feel like that's like the most valuable stat. Even though like I normally my brain is like get as much damage as possible, because like I want to rush through the game. But like, man, these bosses are so challenging. And by so challenging, I mean like, well, they just one-shot you. So now we're gonna go to travel to Keth. So we're gonna go to here. So normally you use waypoints, but now in this act, we use this. So Keth, so we have to go over here. It's so weird that you see where it says Keth, right? And you're like, oh, click Keth, but like, no, you have to click on this thing. Then it lets you walk outside. I actually like the idea of like this whole moving town. It's a really cool concept, and like it's powered by like people that are slaves on the front. But yeah, to answer your question though, Brad, I think that this patch ruined the game. I mean, it's very evident by the community.
In a place like this.
I mean, there's so many builds that like just like don't function, and like there's just too many things. Like I can get around and play with it, but like I always try to think about like your average gamer, and I want to say that this game is way too hard. If I'm like ripping a bunch of times, that's no good. So kill Kabbalah.
Bring it on. A clean kill.
Ooh, another level up, cool. But yeah, we're actually getting like we're gonna get lots of defenses this time. What's our actual current one? Okay, so it's got some evasion rating. We need to get some better boots for sure. Yeah, the should be like a boss here that we're gonna kill. Oh, we've got 2 of the clan relics already. Oh, yeah, it's just multiple of them drop the same one. These are used for like another passive thing that we'll get. I don't think we need to actually go down these. Some of these will have like a chest. Ooh, wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, that's like a lot of damage. A Jade Amulet. Ooh. It's got dexterity. Nice. That's so much better. The reason why I wanted this is just because it's just dex, and since it is something we can add another mod to it. Ooh, melee skills. Cool. But no, unfortunately we can't use that one for our build. Nothing with a socket, man. I feel like they're really stingy on the sockets. Like adding a socket to an item, they're very, very stingy on that. But now I think we can run this. And now we get some extra damage. So what's the numbers looking like right now? Should be doing a little bit more damage. Oh, well. Oh, wait, we're doing less damage? This is more damage? Oh, no, okay. Yeah, okay, this is correct. So what were we doing before? Oh, something didn't want to register. So, the +1 is giving us... Okay, so it's a pretty big chunk of DPS. So we're doing for 80 and now it's 100, so... It's very nice. But does this even do like good damage to it? It's not even really shocking enemies. And we need the shock in order for the Herald of Thunder like kind of like work. Okay, now it's shocking them. But it just feels like it's very unresponsive. Like just the way that the skill interacts. So until we get to a boss, back to Lightning Spear for me. Because that Herald of Thunder just makes the build feel so much better. And eventually, once we get Herald of Ice, it'll feel way, way, way better. The Lost City. But what we need to do right now, it shows our character right here. We're killing Kabbalah over here. Yeah, that should be in this area. You've been addicted to PoE since the launch? Ah, okay. It's the first time playing since last year. I played, like, I got 2 characters to end game. I made a couple different characters. I tried out all the classes. And I really liked playing the Storm Weaver and then the Rogue. Those were like my favorites. But the one thing I've noticed for sure with the lightning is this skill is totally fine on trash, but when it gets to the bosses, this skill like sucks. It's like really bad. Like we have to swap. And because you can't run the same gems, it's like it's kind of a pain point to have to swap.
Good timing. Spirit is here.
But I know some people said they completed the whole campaign and got no Exalted Orbs. That's pretty rare, to be honest. But, I mean, that's the thing with RNG. Oh, this is one of the, these are the things that I'm like, dude, they need to delete these. Or, like, actually test them out themselves, because these are way overtuned. Especially since they like destroyed the stun threshold, the freeze thresholds for everyone.
That was almost a challenge.
I mean, if these guys were dropping Exalted Orbs, but man, you dropping white items for this thing that like I almost died to it. It's not even a boss. Oh, we got a gem though, a ruby. That could be nice for like let's see. We have minion HP. Well, that's probably not gonna be so great for us. And minions physical damage reduction. No, we can run minions in this build too. Oh, hold on. All right. Well, let's go open up the strong box, and we're gonna have to try to kill this monster that will give us some skill points. But one thing I do like with this is we can open up with this, throw some explosives down. Oh, maybe some upgrades. boots. Ooh, a Lazuli ring, some mana. Not exactly gonna help us. Movement speed. Ah, no movement speed. We can technically we can disenchant it or just sell it for gold to the NPC, so we can respec to Rake maybe. I'm still debating if I want to play all the way through with this skill. I think this skill is fantastic and it's great until you get to the boss, and then it just falls off way too hard. It just like DPS isn't there.
Straight through the art.
What was the worst class that I played with? Oh, here's the boss. So we want to kill Kabbalah, the Constructor Queen here, the skill points. The worst class that, in my personal opinion right now, I haven't played every single class since the update, but I'll be honest, I didn't really like anything that was related to melee at all. Now, as long as they're spawning in small things, I'll kind of like body block over here. Wow, I'm looking at the damage numbers now, and like, yeah, Rake might just be the better option. I might just respec and stick with Rake because I like playing this one button build. And if you guys want to do the same, hey, go for it. If you want to stick with this skill and like like what it requires me to do is I have to swap to that, like I have to swap the gems all the time for Stormlance. Like I just want a smooth build. We were doing way more damage. This boss is this one's like it's fine. It's just that like it's a lot of HP. I think the HP is just too crazy with what they've done in the game. This is like way out of control. But like we can tank that and it's not even that big a deal. But I want to use the Lightning Spear as the main skill at the end game. Because I feel like we can scale it, but it's still going to be probably pretty bad for bosses. But I want to play the new class. How is it still alive? Like, so much HP, like it's like genuinely concerning in terms of like game design. Like we really need to get some different people. I want to say testing the game before it launches. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna go back to town. I feel like respecing right into absolutely respecing into physical. Now this ruby doesn't really do anything for our build, but we can technically throw it in because we're gonna have to path towards it anyways. We only got one. Yeah, this is another one. So yeah, we just got those extra 2 skill points. I'm just gonna go sell all these items that I don't need. So yeah, we're just gonna get rid of these, and then that way we'll have, I know it's the 600-ish extra gold in combination of what we had before. But we're gonna go to the hooded one, and we're gonna go do the respec over here. So we're gonna refund the passives. So yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably in your best interest as of right now, unless you just unless you're okay with doing the little combo thing. I'm just tired of it, to be honest. So yeah, let's go do that. So we want as much physical as possible. So we have right now 6 skill points. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, very nice. We can get dex this way. The technically strength is not a bad choice either. If we have to adjust it to strength. The reason why I may have to adjust it to strength. Now this doesn't do anything, but I'm just showing you guys Wait, what? It won't let me put... Oh, am I in respec mode? Okay. Okay, so this is how you put in a jewel. Now, this jewel doesn't do anything for us, but it's just showing you guys how to put in a jewel. The reason why is we don't have minions. Eventually, we can throw in minions, but right now... oh, this is increased movement speed. We're going to get this one to the next level, 100%. So we're going to lock that one in, and then we're going to... I'm going to get this one because it gives us 2% movement speed, and then we're going to grab all of these, then we're going to get increased evasion rating, so we're going to be tankier. But yeah, I'm going to go back to what we were playing before, which was Rake? Yes, Rake and... what's another good one? This one, we are getting increased like lightning damage and stuff, so I probably shouldn't run any other element ones. We can maybe... No, let's see, this is 25% lightning as extra. 16, okay. We'll go throw that one in. As long as we're running Stomping Ground, that's like the most important thing. The extra attack speed could be good too, because it's going to activate every single time. So I'm thinking about that as well. This one could be good because, again, it's activating this faster, and it's going to increase the attack speed since we're going to try to deplete. We don't really need the other element damages. I'm going to go ahead and grab the well, and then I'm going to double check. I don't know if there's anything else that I really want to grab. Because these are all, yeah, these are just accuracy. I didn't get the other one. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to get this one right here, and then I plan to go here, because Rake is just, it just feels superior in my personal opinion as of right now. But give me a sec, guys. I got to take a quick piss, and then I'll be right back, and we will continue. All right, back. But going back to your question about the worst class, I would say anything melee for me is like what I consider the worst class. Like, I know I'm going back to melee, but like, dude, everything just feels like it just does 0 damage. It's just really, really bad. All right, so yes, we already touched the well. And now our next thing that we need to do, we'll open up this again. Travel to Keth, and we already got the 2 points. And then now we're going to enter the Buried Shrines now. That's the next objective, the Buried Shrines, which we might actually have to go back to the portal. But because the way that this works is you have to go over here. What is it? Is this map, I'm not even kidding, it's so annoying because of the way that it works. So it was... Enter the Buried Shrines, but again, where's Buried Shrines? Is it over here? I mean, it kind of has this marker. See how annoying this area is? Valley of Titans. It could be from this area, from the area that we were at. It could go into it. That's what my thoughts are. So, Keth to the Lost City. Oh yes, I was correct. Keth to Lost City. So we already actually had the area, so we can use the checkpoints to go over here, and then we go to Lost City. So now in Lost City, we go to the Buried Shrines. Oh, you know what? We don't need this Herald of Thunder anymore. It doesn't do anything for us. So now what we need to do is hope that we get another Spirit Gem, because right now with this, it doesn't do anything for us right now. The Herald of Thunder, realistically. I like how mana's not a problem. That's actually a very nice thing. And plus, we also got that +1 to melee skill. Ooh, can we upgrade this to 7? Oh, nice. And it'll be actually level 8 because we get the plus. Yeah, this just feels better overall. I think it's because maybe we just didn't get lucky and get a good damage spear. Because the lightning feels good if it's doing enough damage, but it's just not going to do enough damage against specifically the bosses. At least that's how I feel about it right now. And I'm sure that they're going to be patching it and making the game way easier, but you know what, we're playing it now. But yeah, what we would want instead, the Herald of Thunder, and we can't just get a Spirit Gem. If we have an Exalted Orb, we can use the Exalted Orb to get like a Spirit Gem. Trade someone else to get another like low-level Spirit Gem. Oh man, it feels so much better to play with this. Gained another level, cool. Because I want that extra attack speed. Movement speed, attack damage. Yeah, very nice. And on the bottom, there's a bunch of nodes to grab as well. Even after the nerfs, the HP... Yeah, I feel like it still feels really high. For specifically, like, this skill's totally fine. But it's, like, on just like the lightning one, because lightning range rolls, like, really, like, awkward, you know? It's, like, 1 to 100 damage. And they actually removed one of the nodes, too, for lightning. It was, like, your non-crits are lucky hits. We got an emerald. Ooh, that's going to be maybe something we can use. Maybe get a replacement on our life flask as well. But you know, I've been reading a lot of like people's comments on like just in general for PoE, and everyone's like last epoch, last epoch. Honestly, last epoch, as much as I enjoyed the game, Buried Shrine? Enter Buried Shrines, yes, okay. It's mainly the way that the game feels. Like, the design of Last Epoch is probably superior to most action RPGs. It has the best crafting in the game, for sure. So yeah, Buried Shrines, and then what do we need to lock in? Kill Azarian. Alright, that's the next quest. So we are level 23. This is areas 23. Perfect. Oh, this is an upgrade. 14 to 26. Maybe we finally get a good upgrade. I'm getting all these runes, but like not enough sockets, like at all. Let's see. What is this? Is this like a higher tier item level? 14 to 26. Crit damage bonus. Physical. Ooh, hold on. We might actually have an upgrade here. So yeah, our skill is Rake, so it's at 58 right here. 73. Okay, this is the one we want. And then we also got one of these. Poison. Companions. I mean, I guess it's better than the minion thing that we have. They're equally both useless though. Pretty much. Hello, socks. You're running a Merc with Gentling Legionnaire's Lightning Rod. You know, it's not as good anymore. Like, changing to the turret build. Yeah, I heard there was a turret build that was OP. I don't remember the name of it. It'd be like Siege Ballista or some sort of ballista. I think there was another checkpoint somewhere over there. But yeah, I think the main problem is just the movement speed is super slow in this. Wow. That was a blue. Is the Gun Ranger class any good? It was one of the better classes in the game. I mean, you can honestly play whatever you want in Path of Exile. If you put enough time into the game. Offering of Fire. Oh, it's just like you get to choose which ring that you want for resistances. 56 life. Ooh, that's nice. Physical as mana? I mean, that's kind of cool too. It's a lot of HP. I should run that for sure. Hoping that doesn't like ruin my strength. I'm just gonna double check on it. Okay, 25 strength. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of strength. We're good. I wasn't sure if it was gonna mess up the requirements since the other one gave us 12 strength. But now we get to leech the HP as mana. But we weren't really having any mana problems already, so. The build feels way smoother. Even though I still don't recommend playing melee. It's just the way that the build performs is just so much stronger. We're getting more of these. I don't think it's bad though, because we'll come up to a boss and like this thing already has superior DPS. And the reason why is because like the bosses just don't hold still. Even though like certain skills may seem like they do more number damage, if the chance to hit him is like, well, kind of scuffed. It becomes no fun. We can actually use this as well because it'll blind the enemies. But Do I want to do that? No. I want one button build.
You're as good as dead.
Alright, another checkpoint. Suspicious sarcophagus.
It's a trap.
It's really cool though. Like as far as like how it looks. So we're looking for a boss over here. We just haven't found him yet. Is the Ranger class good? You know, I liked it before. I liked all the classes, honestly, before the nerf. Like, you could play pretty much what you want to in Path of Exile. As long as you put in the time,
I'll not make the journey home like that.
you could probably still make a lot of builds work. But the main thing right now is the game is just tuned up to be way, way out of control in terms of difficulty.
A worthy goal. I'm bed double as is.
I'll keep the yellow just because it can sell for more gold. Come on, move speed. Nope. No move speed equals no go. So maybe the boss is over here in the upper left. Pee-wee's very time consuming. Yes, that's facts, Brendan. With Diablo, you can max out a little bit faster. It's kind of weird because Diablo used to be like the casual game, but they're like changing things up in Season 8, and then now this game is like, well, we saw that you want to make your game harder, we're going to make it even harder. But at least Diablo's was like playable. It was like still relatively easy. It's just that things get way harder when you get to the end game, which I think is more appropriate, versus this game is just super hard in the very beginning, and then it gets easier and easier as your character gets stronger. Whereas Diablo, it's weird because it's like actually the opposite. You get to the hard difficulties and it just gets to the point where like you can't do the pit anymore.
Fingers crossed. Lots
Oh,
of
this is one of the
design.
ones where it froze us when we activated it. It's one of the worst ones. Ooh, got another Exalted Orb. It's our third Exalted Orb today. I wonder if we're just getting really lucky, or maybe they up the drop rates. Alright, hopefully it's this direction over here. Alright. Well, there's the location where we end, but we still need to get to buried shrines. And kill the boss. Where else could the boss be in here? Unless it's at that checkpoint. I wish you could just like activate checkpoint. It's gotta be over there though, right? It's the only other area that we haven't like really checked if it's in the back. Or did we kill this one?
Winter.
Oh.
Winter deepens.
Hmm. I wish it was a lot easier to see. Okay, hold on. The name is Azarian. Okay, Azarian's here, right? Where else could he be? I don't see any other, like, area. There's another checkpoint right there. I mean, we can go to that checkpoint to double check. Chat, did I kill him? I don't think... Go in the door at the top. Oh, it's right here? That's where he's at? Because it says in Buried Shrines. Enter Buried Shrines. Kill Azarian. But thank you for letting me know. I would have, like, wasted another minute here. I appreciate it.
On this, the meeting.
So Halani Shrine is where we need to go. Ah, yes, thank you. It's weird because it's like, it shows it in that location. Oh, this is still considered Buried Shrine. Okay.
My king nears.
Leave to dry.
The damage is just so much better. Just gonna hold it down. And I'll move out of the way when he does his slam attacks, but... Okay. Let's see, any good drops. A long belt. Let's see what the long belt's got. Extra mana and cold res. Do I need the strength? Well, the strength is actually HP. What's our cold res? Is it negative? No. Okay.
No. Aye. You suffer and
So now we gotta find... Okay, so we already did this. So, checking that one. And then now we get to enter the Buried Shrines and get the Essence of Water. Oh, we have to get another item, right? I don't think there's a... Oh, here we go. Touch this. There we go. Alright.
Thank you.
Then we go back to the caravan. Okay, yes. Back to the caravan, and then the next step is to travel to the Valley of Titans. Charms, charges, and recovery? Oh, it's telling you, like, which one's better. Like, there's a different thing that you I guess, can select. Alright, so Valley of the Titans is the next zone. I think I want to get more damage now. Valley of the Titans. There we go. So, a Crown of Stone is the quest. Is PvE2 worth getting into for someone that's never played these games before? Viv, I would recommend starting off with Path of Exile 1 technically free. Yeah, with Path of Exile 2, you have to like buy into the early access. But I know you want to play maybe the new one. By all means, go for it. Right now, the game's in a pretty bad state. I'm gonna be honest. Your best bet, as far as like these sort of games go, is start off with Diablo. Diablo 3 is still probably the easiest game that I can recommend, because these games aren't very easy if it's your very first time. So there's like a couple areas we have to go to over here. You had a bad time with the Act 2 boss. Took you a full rebuild in few attempts. Yeah, I've had a few attempts on some bosses already too, man. This game is just, it's too hard. Everyone's complaining about it, so don't worry. Even I died multiple times. So this is like activate these ancient seals.
That was almost a challenge. Oh my word.
Ooh, wow. Okay. some bad things and you were hesitant. Well, right now, the problem, Viv, is the game is way too out of control in terms of difficulty. I don't know if those guys do like damage when they die. But Path of Exile is also pretty stingy with like the loot in this game.
And let's vibe. And that's that.
Pack's full.
So there's like these 3 little buttons that we gotta activate. And if we collect both these little pieces of something, we get to activate a bonus. If we go into this like other like realm. So this one over here is the second one. Here there's 3 that we have to push on. The Valley of Titans. You never played the ARPG style before? I was going to see if you can download. Yeah, play PoE 1. PoE 1's a really good game too. It is still like hard, I'm going to be real with you, but like it's a lot more fair than this game right now. This game is out of control for difficulty. Especially for a new player, man, even more rough. I mean, maybe it could be just, this class is just really bad, but I just think that they really need to fix the game. But the problem is that like, if they made the decision to do this, I'm really curious to see like what else they do with the game, because this is like a no-brainer. Like, there's no way that you could tell me that this was someone tested it on the new class from 1 to end game maps and was like, yeah, it looks pretty solid, man. It is like super opposite of this.
Gorilla the odds.
But like, I guess the idea is maybe it's early access, so they'll fix it, and people will be understanding. But I don't think people are understanding of it. I think nowadays your early access needs to be really damn good, otherwise your game won't be able to take off. You know, a game came out in early access that actually was really good is Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals did a really good job in early access. Okay, now that we've gotten all of these, we have to find the little gate, which I want to say is kind of closer to the center. Oh, here we go. Check the right loop. Now we're gonna go enter. Oh, he's got a hinder aura. Ooh. Ooh.
A clean kill.
Right. I call this just like blocking my path. Now we go to Titan Grotto, and then we get to fight a boss, and then the boss will then drop some good items, hopefully.
This were forbidden.
So,
But what's one more taboo broken?
so 25, 25, perfect. We're right on dot for like levels.
Bleed to dry.
We actually have another Exalted Orb, right? If I remember correct. Got 1 Exalted Orb. Yeah, we can maybe get a better ring. For the first Ascendancy, I'm thinking about getting the extra ring, but I also kind of want to try out the ritual thing to get. the effects. I might try that out first, and we'll see if that's actually worth it. You're needing a good grind to get into? Like a good game that you can grind? Honestly, Path of Exile 1's so much better right now. But maybe give this game a week and you can decide if you want to mess around with this game. Oh, nothing over there. But yeah, it's so unfortunate that they kind of really messed up this game, because this game was like seen as like, this is the action RPG, right? Hopefully they can get things straightened out within the next couple days. Also, instead of Hell and Thunder, we could have taken like I think it's called like Wind Dancer, but we don't have another Spirit Gem. But if you get a Spirit Gem, definitely lock that one in, man. I heard this boss was pretty hard too. I guess we'll find out. So he does one attack. About to say, he does one attack in particular that you definitely want to dodge. I didn't know if I was going to be able to tank that one, to be honest. But where you have to like go back over here and you have to stand behind like a giant blast. But he also drags his sword. What the? Okay, well, that was definitely a bug. But watch his hands. So when he does his laser beam, things are going to be falling down. Oh. Maybe he just got a lucky crit. Oh, by the way, in Path of Exile, bosses can crit. It's like one of the worst things I think that exists in a game. To have the bosses randomly hit. Because they already hit for crazy amounts of damage. Which means you will just get one-shotted even harder. Alright, so this is important right now. Oh, okay. Well, eventually, if there's a sword that gets impaled over here, you want to sit behind it. So now we got a flame ruby. Oh. How big is the quest item? 4. We have a steel plate over here. I've got like not enough room to hold this item. We don't need the level 2 gem. Yeah, what else do we not need? We can get rid of that for now. Okay, now we can go back. I don't think we really have even needed mana. Oh, there's a ruby charm, which would just be fire res. It's fine. I'm not really too worried about it. We'll go ahead and identify items, and then we're gonna go. Okay, support gem. Oh, I don't have room to take the reward. Okay, well, we will delete the level 2 gem.
I will tell your tale.
So, what you can do now, if you want to disenchant, if you disenchant a bunch of rare items, 10 rare items equals a regal orb, which will make a blue item into a yellow item. So it's up to you if you want to do that. You can do it identified or unidentified. I don't really need either one of these items, or you can get gold for it. It's up to you what you need. If you want to respec into like Rake or whatever, then yeah, definitely. But I don't need this jewel. But yeah, yellow items, and then the blue items will go to transmute shards. So lets you kind of get some sort of forms of currency if you want to. And our inventory is getting kind of clogged. I'm gonna go sell all the other items that I do not use right now. So but I usually keep these like immune to freeze because there's certain bosses that will do certain like elements, and I want to like be able to swap to them, or if I feel like I'm getting like frozen or whatever. This is like another melee skill that we're not using. Alright, so now we have some extra inventory space, but eventually we're going to get rid of this as a quest. Now, your stash, you might not have the same amount of stash tabs as I do. I like have extra stash space. So you can purchase those with real money, but they won't give you like any advantage in the game in terms of pay to win. But you don't have to get them. But that's why I already have a bunch of items in here. Now, do I want to keep these? I'm just going to throw these like in here. I'm just control clicking, and it's just going to automatically kind of get absorbed into the area here. But I'm just going to go move all these gems just so they're out of the way. Oops, I had 7 of those. I actually saw 7 of these, just so we're at the same amount, because I want this to be like basically a fresh playthrough. As far as the runes go, I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to have a bunch of these lying around because we have no items with sockets, sadly. Keep this. This is something that we got like earlier on. It's fine. I'm not really too worried about the gem level. We have a level 6 over here. If I want to upgrade something, what would I want to upgrade? I'm really only using Rake right now. I'm okay. We're good. Let's go ahead and just continue. So after we go back to the caravan, travel to the trial of Sekihama's complete Ascendancy. Okay. All right. So this is an area where we gotta absolutely lock in. I want to try to get a item, if possible, that gives us some better stats before going in here, because this area is a little bit more challenging. Because it's really annoying if you go in and rip, because there's no revive at checkpoint. You got to do the whole thing over again. So we're gonna use this little like token here to do that. But first, I'm gonna go try to buy an item for an exalted orb. So let's go see what we can get. So what I want is just some boots with increased movement speed, ideally anything above 10. So I'm going to put 11 here, and I'm going to put level requirements. I believe we're 25. So we're going to go 25 for level maximum. I want as much movement speed as possible on these boots, and I only have 1 exalted orb. So let's see what we can get. We can get Wanderlust, so it gives us 20% movement speed. Unaffected by slows, that's pretty nice. Let's see what else we have. We have some extra HP. We have Thorns. Let's see, what can we get here that would be useful? Actually, let's just do this. It'll probably be the easiest. That way, like, there's not any other results. What's the most amount of movement? Okay, so 20% movement speed is the most. Alright, well, these have evasion ratings, and it has HP. It has 19. Oh, we need that 20, though. I don't want anything less than 20, minimum. Oh. Did those not even roll? What do those roll? Like, it only rolls to like 19, or it's just... Oh, it can roll to 20. Alright, so this one is corrupted. Now, corrupted items, you can't modify them anymore, but it's fine. I don't really plan to modify this anyway. So we're just getting 20 extra resistances. Now, do I think this is worth it? I just want to get as much movement speed as possible. And it gives me some resistances, which will be okay. And the nice thing is, it does give a stun threshold. It's like so mid. It's such like a waste, I feel like. Ideally, you want movement speed, you want HP and resistances, and like for the low level, sometimes there's really not that many things. One of the best things you can get is called Gold Rim. In the very beginning, if you want to try to help out with resistances, and it's 5 exalts, but it can give you up to 35 resistances. which is really, really nice to have. I actually have one, but I'm not trying to like use like my other character's gear, because I feel like that'd be cheating for our playthrough. But I'm using anything else that we get as a drop. What else can we get here? I really just want movement speed, to be honest. I think that's kind of like one of the key things. There's not really anything that's good at all. I mean, if I get, what, 2 more yellows, I can get another item. Let's just go for it, man, and hope, because this is a little bit RNG. We're almost about to level up, though. So we're gonna go to the trial over here. Where is this? Oh, that's right. We got to go to the little thing. But yes, so we're back on the PoE grind, indeed. We'll play Marvel Rivals for sure again, but we're gonna look for this area that is for the trial. Where is this? Trial. Trial. Where is it? Like I said, the reason why I hate this map is like, we're also able to go over there, but okay, there it is, trial. So now we're gonna go do the trial, and this area is very, very challenging, because if you fail it, you have to do the whole thing over again. But we ain't gonna mess up. We're gonna do it one try, first try. It's random if you're gonna be able to do it or not. And the reason why I say it's gonna be random if you're gonna be able to do it or not is there's like these random modifiers that will absolutely delete your character. All right, but that little item that we have over here, we're gonna have to put it in. We picked this up a long time ago when we killed was it Bar something? Where is it? Balbala, and he's the one that drops this item if you didn't get it. All right, so he's gonna give us this thing as a reward, and it wants us to put this thing in here. And then I have more of these, but I'm not going to, again, add more, because that'd be cheating. Now, I'm only using the one that they gave us. But what these do is they let you basically put honors a special HP that we're going to get. So you'll see when we go in there. But we're going to go ahead and confirm, lock it in, and go in, and just hope that we get it on the first try. Because if not, we got to do it all over again, and it is not fun, man. But again, okay, so this is our honor. This is our HP. So these rooms are random what you get. By the way, you don't want to take damage from any of these traps, because they will reduce your honor. When you have 0 honor, it's a game over. So try not to get hit by like anything, and I mean anything. It's also really bad to play melee, but the first one isn't the end of the world because it's not super long. But I'm trying to attack once and then move, trying not to get hit by anything. So this one we just have to survive, right? I think that's the... And then you'll get Sacred Water, and this is almost like a roguelike mechanic. So this one costs 5 to restore 100 honor. There we go. It was 100% worth it. The first one's not so bad, but now you have all these modifiers, right? So you can get these keys, and then you can open up something. This one is a large Sacred Water Fountain. This one says, awards Sacred Water Fountain afflicts you with suspended sympathizer. What does that do? Oh, it's reduce honor restored. I'd rather get the key. So these are kind of like different paths that you're going to go through. And again, you have to do this all in one thing. Defeat all of the rare monsters. Okay, got it. Yeah, these were super overtuned when they first came out too, and they had to nerf it. No, honestly, Path of Exile goes through this almost every single time. They make things way too hard, and then people complain. It's just, I don't know how. This one is like really bad though. This league. Just be real cautious if possible. Taking any damage. The upside is we are an invasion-based build, so you can get lucky and just not get hit. These guys, I just try to stay behind them. Not too bad. Oh, we leveled up. Cool. And then we can get this extra evasion, because I just want to get this for specifically the extra movement speed. I mean, the extra dex isn't bad too, and evasion rating, but... Did we get this thing completed? I'll just go all the way around. There's probably one more, like, elite. Earn a relic. Oh, cool. So if we fail this one, see how we just got one of these? We can put this one in the thing, and we'll get extra, like, honor restored. So if you see any of these items, pick them up. Even if you fail the run, well, you just go in again, man. Like I said, some of the traps that before, like some of the monsters would just delete you like instantly. Okay, the chalice is filled. The first one's actually really chill. The second one is more challenging, but the third and fourth ones, man, they're not easy. So we just got the bronze key, and now we're gonna go select the next trial. So from here, we have some options. So this one, we can't go to this one. You have no evasion. Oh, that's really bad. I do not want to do that one. So I cannot do the bottom one or this one. I want to do this one. It says you're not always taking to the room you select. That's a pretty bad modifier. But this one, I can't do that one. It just deletes all of our evasion. Our character is all evasion based. So if we take that, it's game over. Find and disable all the crystals. Any crystals still active when the timer expires will damage you. Okay. So this one, when you touch the crystals, by the way, it points you in the direction by a little, like, orb. See how that little orb went this way? We gotta go this way. Now we go this way. These are actually quite challenging, to be honest. Over here, I don't really recommend, like, trying to kill any of the monsters. Just move. Oh, it's really far down. Because when you attack, you move slower. Ooh, got extra water.
Give anything for a sip.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take this one. This one is bad, but this one is like absolute death for us. Like I said, there's sometimes positions where it's just bad. Also, there's a boss at the very end, and yeah, he will do damage to your honor as well.
Bleed to dry. That was almost a challenge.
Okay, let's keep it going. Is the SV, like the server, back on? Oh, was it down earlier today? I'm guessing. I mean, obviously we're playing, so yes. It's not like a pre-recorded. All right.
A moment.
Okay. Okay, so we're not always taking... Well, I have no options in this one. I have to go take this one. A spiked exit. We take 19 physical damage on room completion. That's fine, because there's not that many rooms left anyways. This one, we have no option. We have to go to this one. But remember, we're not always taken to the room. Oh, we do... Oh, the crystal one... To be honest, I think the crystal one's one of the easiest ones. So like, I'm okay with this one. Just have to pay attention to where the crystals are going. I did not see where the last one was. This is not good. I looked at like the fireball to dodge it, Hopefully we will find it, because if we do not, it's going to be a quick game over. Okay, cool. I found it. Oh, it's this way. Okay, perfect. Alright.
Stand tall.
A little bit risky there. I just looked at the projectile in case I needed to dodge it.
Soften the wound.
Alright. Okay, so remove deceptive mirror. Okay, so we can get, okay. Where we're not going to think. Okay, what does adrenaline vial do? Restore honor in entering boss room. We can gain a minor boon, but we also gain a minor affliction. What is this? Monsters deal more damage. I'm not gonna. You can just like not accept one. Oh, we're not always taken to it. Grants you a boon. Okay, let's go do this one. It grants us a boon. So this one over here where it says gain a minor affliction. Oh, whoops. I guess you could just hit cancel and then you just don't have to take it. Okay, we take damage on exit, whatever. It's like. So we have to defeat all the rare monsters here, but our thing is full anyways.
That was almost a challenge.
These ones are relatively slow, like they charge up and then they shoot a fireball. But they're relatively fair, I would say. Just don't like run into the fireball. Oh, we took some damage there.
A great challenge.
Oh, we took 2 hits on that one. But I'm pretty sure it restores honor anyways. I think Dartonski. Oh. Or the next one, right? Afflicts you with sharpened arrowhead. You have no armor. Oh, that's fine. Our character doesn't... he does use some armor. But the merchant is going to be useful because we have all of this, and I don't have anything to... Like, this is the last room before we fight the boss, so yeah. I'd rather just select this one. We have no armor. But our character didn't really have armor to begin with anyways. Well, we have like 100. I mean, it's there, but like most of our stuff should be evasion rating based. Oh, we got hit with slow, but we're fine. Oh, you know what? I don't even think we actually took any damage. It was on room completion. We take 19 damage. That's maybe the damage we took already. It's because of the modifier. Watch out for those explosions. Those things will like follow you. And they will pop. Oh, I think we got hit. That one I think we got hit.
That was close.
Okay. Now we get to go spend all of our honor. Cool. So let's go purchase items. So we get to restore some honor. We have 658. So you and your minions deal 50% more damage. Wow, that's a really good boon. You can't be damaged until you complete the next room? Isn't this... Aren't we at the last one? Wait. I feel like that's like super OP.
Fight with intent.
50% more damage would make things pretty easy, I would say. I mean, if I can't take any damage. The next room is the boss. Okay. Now this one's pretty easy. Rattle Cage. got kind of lucky on that one. I'm just gonna stand behind him though. I'm just gonna constantly stand behind him. Watch out for a little volcano. I don't know if it matters too much because it says we can't be damaged. Okay, so when he's doing this, you actually want to move away, like we did right there. But since I'm pretty sure we just can't take damage, it's pretty easy. But again, stand behind him. He's not really too difficult. He's okay on the fairness. A regal orb, cool. And then we also got this relic, and we want to use all of these for sure. And if we need to add more mods, so like it only rolls with like one mod, then we want to obviously want 2. There's another relic over here. They gave us actually a bunch. And we're gonna go throw them in. And now we have like these extra keys that we acquired, and we could only open up, well, the bronze key opens up the bronze chest. So we have a relic cache, which can give us extra relics. I'm gonna open up all of these ones because I don't really care about the relics. Ooh, we maybe got an upgrade on a helmet over here. Let's see what we got. Bunch of evasion rating. What's our current one giving us? So that extra life regen. Okay, so it's just way more evasion rating. So that's just gonna be an upgrade. This one over here, it's got a socket. It's got max life. Increased armor and energy shield. That gives us some HP, gives us some int, and it gives us 2 resistances. Since I'm evasion based, I'm just gonna lock in with this one. And then I'm out of keys here. And then now we get to select our Ascendancy. So which one do we want to go for, man? Alright, so to be honest, I actually want to get this for the extra ring slot. And I want to try out the Ritualist. But I'm going to be real with you. If you guys are using this as a guide, I highly recommend getting Amazon. The increased critical strike is just too good. This and this is just like getting this and this, these two, and then this one is like 100% the best thing in the game right now in terms of for this class. Now I'm going to select Ritualist because I want to do something and check out what it has. As far as I'm aware of, you cannot go back though. This is like a one-time thing. Now, as far as I'm aware of, you can remove the Ascendancy points, but you can't change the Ascendancy. But I want to select Ritualist because it has this extra ring slot, and then you also get this increased bonuses from rings. Now, obviously, you'd have to have a good ring. Like, getting this early on, you don't feel like this is very low, very, 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 very low power, because it has a downside of, like, you either lose your spirit, you lose out on your elemental resistances. Most people would probably end up taking this one. But I want to try out this Ritual Sacrifice skill. It's brand new. So how it works is you sacrifice a corpse to gain a modifier. And it only lasts for 16 seconds. It seems actually kind of bad. But I just want to know, like, how long does it, like, take to use it? So I'm going to get this one. But like I said, I would recommend getting the Amazon one and getting the crit one with the accuracy. That one is way better. But we can purchase items with it. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Use that web.
Oh, we can change the Sacred Waters for keys, and then we can just open up this. Okay, we got another relic.
Let's plan.
And then now we can go back to the entrance here, and then we can also throw in. I'll put our new relics that we got because these are from like older characters because I have like the gear shared. But what I plan to do is we will use these next time because we're going to do maybe more. But for now, what our goal is we want to actually put in our Ascendancy points. So we have 2 points to put in. You get a total of 8. But I want to try this Ritual Sacrifice, and I want to see how good it is. Increased life recovery per 5%. Yeah, like the extra ring slot this early on isn't going to be that big because we just don't have that many mods. That would be another one, but like I said, I'm going to do this one just to try it out, and we're going to see if it's like good or not. So it costs 20 mana, and I want to see how it takes 5 seconds to use. No way is it that bad. I wanted to know. That's exactly what I wanted to know because it just came out, so I haven't seen it. Okay, so now that we've done this though, we've completed the trial. Now we got to go to the Mastodon Badlands. So we're gonna go back to the caravan. There we go. Thank you, Melvis. I appreciate it, man. But now I'm really excited to see if this is worth getting. Because honestly, that 5 seconds? You're crazy. Like, holding still for 5 seconds is just asking for death. Okay, so we got to go to the Theft of Ivory. And in this area, we'll find another piece of this, the clan relic. It's random if it spawns. Honestly, if you don't get it, it doesn't really matter. You can do this later. You get like a small like bonus. I don't know, it's like charm, like recovery. You'll eventually, like, you can just get it. But I believe it drops in this area. Let me double check here. Okay, so it's Bone Pits is where it actually drops. Okay, so yeah, like I said, it's in this area. It randomly drops, which is the worst part because I had to farm it for a really long time because it just I got unlucky, it didn't drop. So it has to be only from a rare monster. Wow, these things are doing a lot more damage. I want to find a rare monster. Well, it's 26 more, 26, perfect. It's actually kind of good with the way they set up. It was actually fairly easy to do that, like, trial, but if you fail it, it's okay. It happens, man. I played super safe and still got hit I think once. The other, like, 19 damage that we took was because, like, we had to modify it, just remove 19 at the end. So one of these yellow? I feel like this is such a bad Ascendancy class. Like I said, get the Amazon one. You can't go back, I already mentioned it. But like, if you want to go Ritualist, it's not that big of a deal. It's just the very first like node is maybe memes. But we can always respec out of that. Okay, here we go. We found a rare. So it says extra energy shield, and that's what we're going to gain. I just want to see the interaction with it, but geez, that thing just did so much damage to us. Unless it's 5 seconds, like, cooldown on it. Character is ridiculous. The Ebon Fury. Alright, so now we're gonna sacrifice like his heart or something, and we absorb his powers. Oh, we have Corpse Explosion now. This is why I wanted to mess around with it, because it kind of seems like it could be fun. Now we get his Corpse Explosion. Jeez, that is so overtuned. And that was our Ascendancy. Is it worth it? No, probably not. Because I just don't like that you have to... It doesn't last that long either. It's like 16 seconds is the duration. Now, you're probably going to be able to increase it with other things. But the fact that, like, it doesn't even work for the bosses because, like, what are you going to do? Bring in a rare inside the boss arena? Now we have its power, but like it's just it doesn't last long enough. By the time I walk to the next like group of enemies, I think they could have made it last like 30 seconds or something. I mean, it is kind of nice in terms of like how powerful it can be, but it's like random.
Gotta pick up the pace. Don't let up.
Oh. Now, I wonder if we can also get the boar. This is why I wanted to get this, by the way. I want to test out, like, what can you do with it.
Almost there. Don't give up now. We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Finish it.
Proof of the prowess.
Now, do I get the boar effect? Come on, go, go, go. See, this is a pretty big deal. That it's like, oh, I get those. Oh, that's really cool. I get that little ice that comes out. That's ours right there. But again, it doesn't last long enough at all. Now, maybe someone can come up with, like, some way to, like, really have some fun with it. But one thing I'm not going to be a fan of is, like, going up to the corpse every single time. And, like, I kind of want to move off of it. Because that takes, what? It takes 5 seconds? I don't know, why is it... Like, it should just be, like, instant, you know, like, it doesn't need to be that slow. Okay. Now we're in buried... Oh, we're in bone pits right now. Okay. Does that area have 2? Okay, there's Shrine of Bones? Okay, so enter the buried shrines. This is Bone Pit. I know that we need to go to Bone Pit anyways. And then we need to get to the, Oh, Bone Pits is where we get the relic and we can kill the thing. Okay. Oh, it's right here. There's like a little sliver. The Frost Bomb skill. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like Frost Bomb. Man, we get 4 of them. Oh, I got the Sun Clan relic. Oh, nice. Dude, sometimes that thing just does not drop. Now, I'll show you guys where to put these. We go back to the Titans area to go put these in. We don't have to do it ASAP. It's just like it's a very, very small buff. Ooh, we might have an upgrade over here. Forked Spear. We have no, okay, we have 9 of these. So this is 17 to 32. Well, let's see if we get, like, physical damage on it. Ooh, stun buildup, no good. Physical damage, ooh, maybe an upgrade. Oh, we got a Regal Orb, too. We might just slam that on because, yeah, that might be better. 81? Yeah, throw it, a Regal Orb on it. Elemental, ah! We want physical, man. An upgrade's an upgrade. I'll take it. You're running Bleed Huntress, that's fun. Yeah, it's like the only way to play the character, the build. Everything else just felt too bad. For a while, the lightning spear felt pretty good, but I know it can feel better later, and that's what I plan to play because melee dangerous. We have a skill point also. Let's go ahead and lock in and get this. We get the extra movement speed, which could help out with dodging and get extra evasion too. Oh, wait, this says reviving minions. I wonder if, like, can we revive his minions? Again, this is why I wanted to go this class. But I think it's really bad. Ooh, superior one. We might actually have another upgrade here. Again, we just need to hit Fizz. 1 to 4 fire. Oh. This one's better. I'm not going to regal that one. We can keep superior items. That's 400. Okay. The reason why I'm keeping superior is because we can disenchant, or basically we go to the forge and salvage it. Oh, forgot to absorb that guy's corpse. Hold on. Hold on, we're going back. Going back from... Wait, we can ritual this any... Oh. It looked like my animation was starting right there, right? But the fact that it looked like... What? It just canceled it. Does it oh, maybe we're not allowed to use his? Like, he's... I don't know. Well, either way, we're getting this one. This one could be pretty cool, but the main problem that I have with the ritual is, like, you can't use it on bosses. And I think the animation just takes way too long. And this one's kind of cool. But again, like, it's just so far away. In terms of, like, how much effectiveness did I get off that? None. The problem is like, if there's, like, a bunch of yellow monsters, I can't just be like, alright, let me go, like, absorb this corpse so I can go kill all the rest of them. Like, it's a terrible design. We could get the one that removes spirit, because I'm not really using the spirit anyways. Or we can get the one that removes 30% of our mana. That's actually fine too. And then we can get another ring. Alright. Damage. Extra chaos damage. But yeah, it just does not last long enough. But the upgrade on it, if you get the other Ascendancy, you're able to just activate it and get random effects. Or I don't know where these effects are generated, but I would like to try it. If I can just walk and use it at the same time and just, like, get 2 buffs, I think it'd be fun. That's where it's going to really be able to shine. But, like, I don't like the idea that... I think that should have been the first one. The other one should be able to absorb, like, the other powers. I mean, some of these powers can be very good, but it's obviously random on what you're getting. Alright, there we go. Checkpoint boss. Oh, no. It's gotta be somewhat nearby. Let's just kind of move on. Unless we see like a yellow so we can kill it to take its powers. Hopefully this doesn't go back to the start, because usually it's further away from where the starting zone is. I don't think it's right there at the top. We'll go down here, check if it's in this little pocket over here. Maybe over there. Oh, there we go. Siphon's flash charge is cold resistance. That's not even a good mod to have. Dang, that's unlucky. We can TP actually over to that checkpoint because we're going to revive at a checkpoint, which is actually almost helpful because we just need to go over here anyways. But yeah, I can't imagine having to hold still in a pack of elites. Like, I can't do anything during this. I'm just stuck. Frenzied. But yeah, I would say the first upgrade's so bad. Because, like I said, by the time you walk to an area where you can use it, it's... Like, I got 0 seconds of it on the boss. And these Ascendancies are supposed to be like your big, powerful upgrade. Now, I don't know if it's going to work with this boss, because there's technically 2 bosses that we're fighting kind of at the same time, right? You know, that poison thing might be like, okay, it's just doing another ailment. But for now, I'm gonna probably get the ring one. So with this boss, just basically don't touch the green. It's actually a pretty like fair boss. But this might be like the only use case. Oh, you can't even use it on this? Wow, dude. Okay, when that thing comes out, you gotta be careful, because if it hits you too many times, yeah, it's gonna be a no fun reset. Oh, it's cool, we got to stun him, but obviously you don't stand in the orange stuff. Now we can sit behind him. When he's doing this one though, I'd probably recommend not to even attack him because you lose out on attack speed. Or I mean, sorry, movement speed when you're attacking. You just go up and down, and it should be pretty easy to dodge. Oops. But yeah, the fact that my Ascendancy did like nothing was very disappointing. And we almost got him. Oh! Tusks. But yeah, can we absorb his powers too? Like, that would have been so cool.
I'm bent double as is.
We're maxed out. Okay, that has like a quality. Get rid of that. Alright, let's go back. Okay, so we killed the boss over here at Iktab and Ekbab. And then now we portal. And we got the relic. That was the other important thing. If you didn't get the relic, you may have to like go around. I got pretty lucky on this one. It's usually not that bad, like if you just kind of get to the area. But I've had times where like I went through the whole thing and I had to go through it twice to find it. Fast forward. Oh yeah, you feel like it's too long. Yeah, I agree with you. There are a lot of moments in this game right now where it just feels like the whole game is just a little bit of a drag.
Hello.
All right, so let's go ahead and sell, or we can disenchant. We're gonna actually do disenchant. So the reason why is I have 8 of these regal shards, and I want to throw these in here, and we have 5 regal shards. Right there. Now with the salvage bench here, which is the item that we got back in Act 1. Remember, we were in Act 2, but I went back into Act 1 because I was looking for the thing. If we salvage the quality, we get what's called armor's scrap, and this will improve the quality of armor. We don't really need to use these right now, but what it does, I'll just use one just for the sake of it. But you see how it says armor, like 160 and 134? I got 1% quality on it, and now it's 162. So it upgrades it by up to 20%. But it's not really that big of a deal right now because the numbers are so low. But let's actually use these little relic things, and I'll show you guys where to put them. So we're going to go, it might tell us to do something first, but we can just do this right now. Does it tell us to do it? It tells us to do it at the very end, but I'm just going to do this right now, just because well, we can just get it done right now. So we're going to go to the Titans, Valley of the Titans over here, and we're going to have to find it. I don't think it's going to be open because it's been like 15 minutes since we entered the area. We're going to go over here. And we're going to find the little little thing that you throw it in. We're not going to kill any of the enemies because I'm just literally putting this thing in and I'm going to continue. I'm pretty sure you can do it now. I guess we'll find out. If not, well, I guess you guys can fast forward it. But I'm pretty sure you can do this down. The reason why is I just want it out of my inventory. So you don't need to hit the ancient seals because we're just looking for the little thing to put it in. You know what's kind of cool is you can like move towards the enemy and you can instantly cancel it, and it actually still counts as the attack. It still registers. Is it right here? Oh. I'm kind of enjoying this skill a little bit more, even though I still really don't like playing melee. The reason why I... Okay, here it is. There's... No, no. This is not one of those. We don't need to touch those. That's unnecessary. So we are 27, the area is 26. So we can kill stuff once in a while. We also should respec out of the ritual-like thing. But like I said, the Amazon one is much better because you're just going to get accuracy if you just keep playing. Here we are. We got the waypoint. And then eliminate these guys. And then now we open up our inventory. We put this one right here, put this one right here. And it's going to ask us, do we want charm, charges gain, or increased recovery from flask? That's mana recovery. Now you can swap in between all of these. Does it really matter? Nah. To me, honestly, it's like... That's what I'm saying. Like, it really doesn't even matter which one you get. The charm charge one tactically is, in most situations, a little bit better for most builds. But we already finished this part, so we're going to go ahead and check that one out for the little, like, relics. Now we're going to go travel to... we're going to go use the horn. So we just go back to town and we talk to the NPC here. So we'll go back to the caravan. And the boss that we killed, that one that was like the double boss... it drops like these tusks, and then we go talk to the NPC. But what I'm going to do right now is go refund the passives here. Now these ones will cost a little bit more gold, but I already told you guys I don't even think that these are worth getting. I think that this would be that bad if this one was right here. Now what are we going to get now? We get 20% physical damage, or we can get this thing called Blood Boil. Now what does this do? How it works, it says enemies in your presence accumulate blood boils periodically. When they die, the blood boils pop. Applying corrupted blood to enemies near them. Corrupted blood deals 2%. Oh wait, is this at the... Yeah, this is just 2 points. Okay. Applying corrupted blood. Okay. Corrupted blood deals 2% of the slain enemy's maximum life as physical damage per second. Okay. Blood boils applies to non-unique enemies in your presence every 1.83 seconds. 20% more corrupted blood infliction area inflicts a stack of corrupted blood on targets within 1.5 meters of corrupted blood. Okay. Let's just try it, and we're gonna... Right now, what we're doing with this Ascendancy is we're experimenting. I would say this is terrible. Again, Amazon, the one that gives you crit, is the one to go for. But we're going to do this to try out the skill. Now, I don't think we have to actually activate it. As far as I'm aware of, it just activates on its own. Enemies just get blood boils and just pop, and we just get free damage. Okay. This one is terrible, though. I don't know why this one exists. Maybe you could do something really interesting with like some sort of low life build, but that's more like some crazy theory crafting. The reason why you play this one is 100% for the extra ring socket, and then the extra bonuses from the rings. But like right now, like these rings are so bad. In fact, let's go check the NPC to see if they have any like better items for our character.
Who goes there? My webs are renowned.
So what do we need? We could definitely use, I mean, anything with movement speed would be great. Okay, so what are we at? 25 to 47? I mean, technically, this one's not that bad. Okay.
Sands guide you.
And let's go and I'm gonna go to the front.
Welcome.
It says retrace the legendaries to recreate. Oh wait, we have to.
Welcome.
So talk to one of these. Oh, it's like very fake. Recreate the horn. Oh, do we have to talk to this one? Oh, does she give us the horn again or something? Or to take it? Which one is it?
Something. Care for a story?
Her trust.
We will find.
I'm pretty sure you like take the horn and you put it at the front of the ship or something like that.
Welcome.
Oh. Isn't it like something that's over here? Double check. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Chat, I might need your help on this. I could have sworn like you take the horn and you...
Speak up. Jam. We would. Jama. She was this many thousand, 1,000 in the creek, but the Maraka we have. This is when she drew for this the tales. We understand. I will tell your tale.
What?
Goes there.
There's no way... You have to talk to them to see.
Yes. I am of the fact this man.
Oh no, that's not what we wanted.
Yes.
Where do we go? Travel to Sandstorm and then use the horn. Ah, okay, we have to travel to Sandstorm? Travel to Sandstorm. Oh, we have to be at a certain location? Sandstorm? It's a location, isn't it? That's where we gotta go? I mean, I'm gonna have to look this up. What's the exact quest? I know it's not this one, right? Do we need this one? Oh, we need to get the essence of water. Oh. Creates a support gem up to 0? Is there a reward for this one? Let's see what this one is. What's the reward? Did we kill this one? I'm like positive we killed this guy. We just didn't pick up the essence of water. What is the reward for it though? Let's see. brick the quest. To tell you what the reward is? Oh, the quest is the reward progress. Oh. It tells me just, I'm pretty sure there's something you click on for this horn. Dude, it's gonna drive me crazy. Alright, I'm gonna look up this one. Recreate the horn. I know I had the horn in my inventory, and it's just like gone now. Oh, what the heck?
Speak up. Ah, the horn. Her trusty war steed, the great. We will find them at the Valley of Titans. Do not wander.
Alright, well. I'm gonna have to go look up some sort of guide on it. Alright, the complete guide. Let's go watch it, man.
I'm gonna show you how to head. They'll say use the desert map to travel to Trader's Passage. Go click the desert map. And you'll see Trader's Passage right around the middle, so you have to click the diamond that's near Trader's Passage. Once you've used the desert map to travel, just exit out at the top of the gates. So just go in Trader's Passage and explore. Before after that is a stairway that when you go up it says the 20 gates. What to do is summon the checkpoints, arena, that's why.
I think okay, we have to
travel to this diamond right around. And once you have the Horn of Asteri, go back to the desert map, and then fast travel to this diamond right around the center.
Is that all? I just had to fast travel? Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna take a quick piss and then I'm gonna figure this one out. All right. I still have no idea where the heck we need to go for this quest. You gotta burn the goddess? Oh, we needed to burn the goddess. Is that why it won't let us progress? Thank you for letting me know. Alright, so apparently we need to go actually do a different quest in order to progress this quest. So one of the quests that we need to do is actually travel to the buried shrines over here. So we need to go over here, which it's so weird that you'd have to check the map for the quest. By clicking on this, it shows you where it's at, but then you'd have to go to the desert map and then travel to an area that can get you to that other area. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to have to walk back a little bit, so we're just going to go ahead and, I guess, pick up the Essence of Water, which I guess we didn't pick up. I don't know what happened on this one. We'll just say a server lag, Kappa, but we're just going to go ahead and rush to it. I'm just going to go ahead and play the full thing instead of fast forwarding it, but it shouldn't take that long. Now, since we can go TP here, wait, is this the location? Bridge shrines, okay. It should be, yeah, it should be Azarian, okay. Which I'm positive we killed this one, but it's okay. We can maybe get some extra loot over here. I remember, you know what's funny? This is a boss, I'm not even kidding, where people used to farm this boss again and again. I don't know if they like made the loot like terrible. That was a boss people used to farm again, because it always spawned like right next to the waypoint. So you would just go and farm.
Sacrilege.
Yeah, this act is a little bit weird with the way it works when you have to like travel to the area, but I'm so positive that we killed the boss over here. But the reason why we couldn't progress in this one is because of this one, I guess, being incomplete. Okay. So we're now at the buried shrine.
Come on then. What are you hiding?
Let's do this. Ooh. Oh. I'm trying to look for these little blood boils that we get. Since we had just swapped to that other Ascendancy with the blood boils. But we can still pick up all the rare items. It's still worth it. Because our rings are both still magic only. So it wouldn't be the bad investment. Was it a shrine? Yeah. That was the like the little burning thing that we clicked on. I swear we clicked on it, but yeah, you guys remember we did 100% kill this guy. But this boss is it's pretty easy. Let me go over here.
Aye. Your suffering will soon be over.
I'm like positive we did this. But maybe I portaled out before it dropped, because I'm pretty sure that before, yeah, I know we clicked on the thing and we burned her, but I may have maybe made a portal before like that the item dropped. Okay, so now we're good. So yeah, I don't know why the horn over there, we had it. Okay, now we're good. Sorry about that. I guess went too fast on the other one. Okay, so now we got to go to the Trial of Corruption over here. And then now we talk to the NPC, and then we have to. This is why I was going over here before, because I'm like, I remember like this is exactly what you're supposed to do, but we did that other quest too fast. All right, now we have another skill point. We could get extra movement speed if we want to. I feel like our build's doing pretty okay on damage. There's a couple different options. We can go down here and get all of these spear nodes, because this is all just damage. What do we get? Increased crit damage. I don't want to get crit though, because the crit is for the good build. Not that I couldn't scale crit in this. It's just that if I was to go crit, it'd be much better for the other. This one's pretty nice. It's giving us extra attack speed. We get damage, extra accuracy. Oh, this is made for Amazon for sure. Whereas the other one, I mean, you could use it with a lot of different things. But there's a lot of elemental stats over here, but I actually wouldn't mind getting some more tankiness. I think that is definitely something that we can get. We're just gonna get this evasion. We're gonna get this. I'm gonna move towards bestial skin to get a lot more evasion rating from our armor. It's actually really huge. It is kind of a longer path, but I feel like our damage is pretty solid. I just want to beef up the survivability in the build, because the game is way too hard, and you can't just get HP. You just get evasion, which, I mean, kind of making your character tanky anyways, right? And then we gotta go to where is it? Dishar. Okay, there we go. It's weird that you go to an area, then you gotta play the horn, and then now we should be able to get off here. Dishar. Okay, now we're good, and now we have gotten to the next quest. So we did this. Dishar. Final letter from Fallen Dakara. Okay. It's another like a quest line. Oh, can you not write it? Search for a recent corpse.
Leave to dry.
Wow, I'm really surprised that they give you like no more spirit gems in the game. So 28 or 28. Okay, cool. Perfect. get a final letter over here. Now, how does that thing work again? With the blood boils. It just grants skill. Enemies in your presence accumulate blood boils periodically. When they die, it pops, applying corrupt blood to enemies near them. Blood boils applies to non-unique enemies. 20%. Okay, so. But the problem that I have with this, the way it works, is that like it applies to the small monsters, so then you can maybe get like an explosion. So again, one thing I've noticed with this is like this is just bad with bosses, right? Like there's like no good ones except for the ring slot. I feel like on the second one, this class becomes much better. Alright. We'll get that later. Oops, we gotta go down here. Like the first two are very achievable, but like I'd say that the second ring or the third ring slot is pretty good. The one where we get to just sacrifice 20% of our HP and then we get like that ability. That might be more fun. But it depends what mod we get. I think, can you only get like one mod with that one too? Is there like a penalty? It grants a random. Maximum of one modifier can be granted this way. So you can't even get more than, wow. I mean, I guess if you could keep on activating it to get to your favorite one. But like, yeah, that thing is too long of an activation time too. I like how this thing's just floating over there. Well, I'm not supposed to. So our goal is to look for an abandoned Roa right now. It's actually, I think, a boss or something over here. Elite. Well, the nice thing is with proximal tangibility, if I'm playing melee, it doesn't matter. Because what that means is, if you're not within melee range, you can't damage them. Okay. Okay, cool. So if I want to do more of those trials, that's what this little thing is that we just got. So will they just, okay, so it's in your presence just to get blood boils. So how long does it take? Says enemies in your presence. Every 1.83. But there's like no real like indication of how it works. Final letter, there we go. Oops. There we go. So we want to get the final letter. And then now we gotta travel to the path. So it's what is it? Path of Mourning is the next zone that we're going to. And then once we get the waypoint, we'll go back to town, so we can just go back faster. Ooh. I don't even know if these are really worth it to gain like that. In Path of Exile 1 is so much better because the essences upgrade you to a rare item, and they're just too stingy with loot in this game, man. I don't know why it's like this. Ooh, level 8 uncut skill gem. That's massive. It's gonna be big upgrade, guys. And we just have to find these off the ground. I hope they really change this.
Almost a challenge.
Oh, we got a Regal Orb. That's actually quite nice. Let's go see if this is any good. Evasion rating. Let's go see if we can slam some like extra physical. 2 regen. All right. Let's go ahead and see what gem are we gonna upgrade. Let's see where's it was level 8, right? Ooh, we can get new skills. We have Blood Hunt. Let's see what this one does.
Blood Hunt dashes to an enemy and stabs them. If the enemy was bleeding, you get an explosion.
Oh.
With this skill equipped, you will be able to see how much blood enemies have lost to bleeding. The more blood loss the enemy has, the bigger and more powerful the explosion.
Oh, okay.
Blood Hunt.
That's kind of cool.
Glacial Lance hurls
We've already
a
seen
piercing
this.
spear
It looks
that
really
leaves
cool.
A trail of ice behind it.
Why,
chilling
dude, it's
enemies
just
in its way.
everyone says that like this is the skill, so I really want to try out Blood Hunt. I mean, we can maybe still use it. What's it? Attack damage. This is 88. And remember, this thing kind of hits twice. That's
Blood
nice.
Hunt dashes to an enemy and stabs them.
It still should work with our skill. You know, I'm going to get this just because it's a new skill. I want to lock in and play the new skill. But, oh, you can't use... Oh, Blood Hunt doesn't work with... That's so weird. So Blood Hunt doesn't work with Rake. Okay, let's see what else we can throw in for the Blood Hunt. Against bleeding. Okay, support skills can't cause bleeding. Okay, that's fine. Let's go try out the skill. Hobble. Ooh, 8-second cooldown. Alright, I'll learn. Oh, it can only jump if there's a target there. But I guess we can see how it behaves. We'll see if it like lets us really like go far. All right. So important thing is we're gonna go back now that we got this letter. We're gonna go back to oops. We're gonna go back to the ship. Where's the ship? I'm looking for the ship. Maybe we just wait. Let's see. We'll do this. I didn't see the caravan over there, but it's fine. We'll go teleport back. We'll give the letter back to the NPC. Adura.
Yes.
It's not hers. Okay, it says return the letter to someone. I'm just gonna talk to all the NPCs.
Who goes there?
Is it really? This is the hood one?
The path. Thank you.
Oh, to give final letter. It says, so like I'm reading how it's worded. It says, get the final letter, so we got it, okay. And then we went to the Path of Mourning. We got the waypoint, and it says waypoint back to caravan. Give final letter to Shambrin.
Need something?
Oh, you actually have to click on this. Oh.
When I have...
Oh, interesting. So that'll give us an additional 2 points. Not in here. I wish it gave us points in there. Yeah, honestly, like the first 2 points in this class, almost memes. We could use that extra ring slot. I mean, I feel like the ring slot, even though it's still pretty bad right now, is better than this. Let's go ahead and do this.
Adapt.
We're gonna remove these. I'm just kind of testing it out to mention it. But I think that like right now I'm not even using my spirit, so we can go ahead and get this. And now it's gonna give us that. This is fine. So we get an extra ring slot. So now I can throw this ring right here. It doesn't really do very much, but hey, honestly, it was better than the blood boils. It just didn't seem like it was very effective right now. All right, so this one's giving us a good amount of HP. This one gives us 6 lightning res. We don't really need mana for the build. It's really low on evasion rating though, but it does give us some, it's like 10% extra HP. We get cold res. I'll lock it in. And then, oops, we can also buy these things back if we want. The reason why is I'd rather disenchant these to get regal shards.
Stay inside.
We have 2 regal orbs. Now, both these rings honestly suck. all these rings are terrible. This one's not too bad. I could probably use this one for a while. So I'm going to go ahead and hit it with a Regal and see what we get. Cold Rose. Okay, cool. It's not bad at all. Then we can also go to the NPC and we'll see if we have any upgrades for like... Ooh. Oh, that's a quarterstaff, not a spear. Let's see if we have any, no boots with movement speed. Now we could buy them and try to hope and we just get lucky and hit on it. But I'm going to see if there's any other like rares.
Take care.
Alright. Alright, so now let's go ahead and continue on the Path of Mourning. And we're going to give it to Shambrin. Okay, we did this. And then we're going to do the Spires of Dishar. So that's the next area that we need to go to. So Spires of Dishar, which is over here. Okay, perfect. Oh, we have extra passive points, right? I got kind of sidetracked over there. So last time I think we were talking about going and getting extra defenses. We could also get strength. That's like not a bad stat because it gives us HP and it gives us damage with this build. So does it have to get the final, like, blow to actually be able to get the damage? Oh, okay, if they've suffered sufficient blood loss. Well, what's the sufficient amount? So I think it has to be the final blow. They're apparently also changing it. So one of the things that they are changing... Like, why would I want to wait till it gets to that, like, level? That's, like, actually, like, kind of bad. Because, look, by the time I could use it on it, the target would already have been dead. I mean, now we're running into, like, a two-button, like, skill. Right now. Soon. Okay, we're gonna get more strength now. Get more HP, and again, it scales off of our strength for the extra damage that we get with our like leap. What's it called again? With Rake, it's called Stomping Ground. So yeah, we get to trigger a shockwave when we use the skill. It's weird. It only works specifically on Rake, because this is also like a mobility skill. But nope. Or is it just that they have to be bleeding? Because if it has to be the final hit, then I think this skill sucks. But if it's just like we can just activate it whenever, as long as they are bleeding, then it might be like okay. Because then we have like a little combo here. We'll mess around with it. Spires of Dishar. Let's keep it going. That one also did the explosion. I think there is also something over here, right? Yeah, we get plus lightning resistance. So activate the Shrines of the Sisters. That's our next quest. Give me 1 second here. I want to see if I think did it crash? Crash? No, we're good. Okay. Just double checking because I don't know that. Let me refresh the chat on this. It's like glitched on my screen. Oh, what the heck? It's not connected. What? But I'm like already still on. Oh, dang, this really sucks because I can't. Connection not established. I don't know what's wrong with that, but I can't like reset it because it might scuff up the recording. Okay, now I think we're in it. Okay, so sorry, Twitch and YouTube chat. For some reason it was kind of glitched or something. I couldn't see anything for the past like hour. Sorry. Just type it in again if you want. All right, we're good. I think the extra ring slot will be way more valuable later in the game. But the accuracy one is just so much better. Even getting like 10% crit, because you have, what, base 50 or 100% crit multi? You can actually check that. Yeah, if you have like a legacy ingenuity, the item is actually pretty good. Or the Ascendancy is actually much better. But there's a very specific thing that we're looking for, which is going to give us extra resistances permanently. So it's going to be 100% worth to get. You can actually grab any of these iron rings because they just give you us damage. And what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade them. Now, we do have these essences. Well, I don't know if there's another one. This one just gives us a guaranteed fire mod, which means we'll get, well, guaranteed give us fire damage. Now, is that worth it? I'm just going to slam it on for fun. All right, it's not that bad. We can add another mod, 15 dex. Let's give us in. And we don't really need the mana either. Do I need the fire res? I mean, that's actually our only fire res. More damage. Oh, actually, what is this, 1 to 4? I'll keep it. You know, we have that extra ring slot worth. Oh, whoa. I think I'd rather just spam one button though.
Clean kill.
But now we don't have that Herald of Thunder. Not that it matters, because we really couldn't take advantage of it anyways. So what we're looking for in this area, it looks something like this. Oh, is this it? Oh, okay, so we have received 10% lightning resistance. Perfect. That's all we wanted. And we got that one done. I need another gem to like upgrade my skills.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is now.
I think, yeah, we still have one Exalted Ore. We can maybe get a new armor or a new weapon. When we go into the next act. So, just like every boss, stand behind it. Ideally. It's not really doing anything. Oh. This boss is really weird because all the other bosses were like so much harder. This thing was just like a joke. Ooh, we got another uncut level 8. Perfect. You know what we're gonna get with this one? 100% we're getting Rake. Because it sounds like a small amount of damage to upgrade, but
You'll stay down there if you bloody well know what's good for
let's see if we
you.
got an upgrade on the boots. No move speed. Unlucky. You know, I find it interesting with the skill too. It doesn't really cost that much mana. All right, now we have to go speak to Asala. So yeah, we just did this thing where we got the 10 lightning res, and then we got travel to Dreadnought XP farm at the end. Okay. Okay, kill Jamara portal and then shrine.
The ferret, as we now have their trail. Welcome.
Oh, come on. Let me click on it. All right, there we go. Now we go over here. And we're going to get to Act 3. Nice.
Ready yourself. We
After
must
this.
prevail, no matter what.
This boss is apparently pretty hard, so I'm glad that we just got that extra, like, gem right there. Came in clutch. This area, by the way, is way, way, way hard. Like, it's so overtuned. Now, I'm curious to see if they've changed it, but this area was super hard before. It's also, this boss I heard is super hard too. So we'll see how it goes, man. It's actually a really cool area, man. The visuals of Path of Exile are still very, very well done. Alright, another level up, but unfortunately, like, we don't get anything good for a while. But this node is really, really big, and so we're going to be extra tanky. Now, we could still grab all of these. These are all really great to actually grab. In fact, I might just grab all of these. The reason why is I don't have like a really good armor right now, but like this thing is just so incredibly good. We might actually take these this way. All the decks is like actually gives us something, because right now, like this is just 4%, but like it's gonna add up as we continuously progress. So yeah, we might actually grab that, which is damage kind of. It'll also be good with the hobble gloves. I think they're still pretty decent. Hello, Valdez. Thank you for the. You're welcome, man. You are welcome, Kappa. Alright, let's see how hard it's going to be, man.
Now it ends.
We're still only on a two link. As far as our basic skills, though, do we have 3 on that one? Nope. Eventually, though, the skills that are granted for free, I'm pretty sure it's at character levels, you will gain the extra sockets for free. I'm not even kidding when I say, like, the basic attack is actually pretty good in PoE. The basic, like, spear throw. later. We're gonna have so many of these later, it doesn't really matter. 16 of mana is actually pretty big. Oh, life reading. What do we have right now? Oh, I like what we have right now. The problem that I have with like that bleed thing is like our skill already jumps to the target, so having this like jump to the target doesn't really help. Maybe if it like healed you or something.
I'll take that. Bleed out. Proof of my prowess.
That chaos res. It's like very, very dangerous. As far as this area goes, it's still pretty challenging, but I just remember it was like crazy levels of hard before. So I want to say they maybe have toned it down. Which is a good thing. But the whole game itself is just way harder. Right.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sycamore of Yandura. Bow before your king.
I don't really think the lightning thing is worth it. Oh wow. We might have to go buy like another like armor or something. Now I need to also check what kind of damage he's doing, but that was ridiculous.
Ah, the Sycamore of Yandura. Bow before your king.
Like I said, I heard this guy's way out of control. Like he has the problem that people are saying is his HP, but I don't know about like the complaints in terms of damage. I mean, he literally one-shotted us, so. Oh, so he applied shock on that. Oh wow.
My people, the Americans will pay!
I don't think I'm gonna have enough like potions to actually fight him. Might need to lock in some sort of unique with life regen. Assuming that might be lightning damage. It does so much damage though. I don't know if I want to keep on slamming this guy like back to back. I'll try one more time, but may need some lightning res. I don't know if I have a charm that has like lightning res. Yeah, that might be an option. Look at extra resistances. I'll try one more time. He's lightning? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. We have 6 lightning res. So we'll look for lightning res at the shop. Wow, that absolutely melts me. The thing with lightning damage is sometimes it can do like 1 damage, or it'll be like 500. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for the NPCs, see if there's any lightning res that we can possibly get to mitigate this one shot, because that's never fun.
Take your time.
A lightning resistance. We can't even equip that item. Alright, nothing there.
Speak up.
I didn't think they're gonna have anything unless this has like lightning resistance. It's cold.
Do not wander.
Greetings.
I don't know what we had that needed to be identified, but apparently we had one.
My wares are renowned.
Let's see what we can do. We could also go for. Definitely could get way better gloves. This doesn't break our build, right? Okay. Oh, it gives us light radius. It's weird when I equip it. Like, it's really weird. It's probably because the way energy shield works. Maybe that reflects it. I don't know. But we're gonna go to the Path of Exile trade website and see if we can get some good stuff. So we're level 30 right now. So we're gonna type in like 30. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to go to item category. I don't really care what it is. Just as much lightning resistance. So we're going to type in resistance, lightning resistance, and then we're going to say we want it to be requirements 30, level 30 as maximum, and then we have 1 exalted orb. What can we buy? Cool. As much lightning resistance as possible. So we can get some boots. Oh, these are great. This is 40, and it gives us it gives us more movement speed too. And it gives us max lightning res. Okay, well, these. Oh wait, hold on. This one has like a socket in it that has like the rune, but it has less lightning res, which is the only thing that really matters here, and rolls to I guess 50. The thunder steps. What else does it have on it? It's just basically lightning res, and then getting max lightning res is pretty big too. I want to say honestly, getting this if he does do lightning damage, that's probably that's it. There might be another thing that we can do is if it has a socket, we have the lesser rune. So the rune will actually give us extra resistances too. So we can look for one that has a socket. I'm pretty sure I sorted didn't buy this anyway. So we can actually replace this one as well with the extra. So it's fine. We can actually go for this. Oh, I have D&D on. I forgot. The reason why I had that on is so people wouldn't whisper me because they were on the wrong league, which is a very common thing. Anyways, where's the one with the socket? I'll whisper the one with the socket first. All right. Well, so we whispered him, and we'll wait. This is another. Is it the same guy? Sometimes people will have multiple. Okay, it's a different person. The reason why I want this one is because it has a socket. If not, we're just going to go back to the top. Oh, there's a belt. Cannot be shocked. Wow, that's actually a pretty good item. Now, does this brick our build? Ooh. Oh, it removes that. That's fine. I would actually rather get the belt. The reason why is it's giving us regen, and it says cannot be shocked. That cannot be shocked is really actually valuable. It gives us technically a little bit less resistance, but it would be ideal. So we'll have to wait and see if he responds. If not, I'm just going to go back to the top. Do we have a regal orb? We have a regal orb. Perfect. I'll whisper this guy for that. Some of these items are listed so long ago that the person just... I mean, they're obviously online, but they're playing on... maybe a different... Ooh, here we go. What is this one? 1 regal. Oh, cool. So we're getting this one for 1 regal, which is better. The boss took you 2 tries. I think we're on our like fourth. But now with this extra lightning res, I think it'll be much easier. Hopefully, that is. Here we go. Okay. Gotta go back to exactly where we were. And then we'll leave the party. And we still have an Exalted Orb, which is great. That means we can get another upgrade if we want to. Now, what's the next upgrade that would help us out? More lightning resistance, honestly. Getting that one belt actually is not bad at all because... What is it called again? Brinabas? What else can it give you? It can give you up to 40 lightning res. I mean, it might be overkill, but... Let's see. I wonder because it makes it so you can't be shocked, which is kind of like the nice thing. Oh, divine. Wait, what? There's no way this is worth the divine. All right. Oh, there's only 2. Is it actually that expensive? I actually feel like cannot be shocked is actually a pretty good stat. The mana is like okay. The regen is okay too. And we have, if we take like 50% less damage, I mean that should be enough. Let's actually just go in with this because going in with like that much resistance is probably overkill. And on top of that, it's so much better than what we were using before. And let's get rid of these 2 items here. So we're just gonna go sell these items for some gold. That's weird. We haven't gotten any other things with sockets. But where were we at? Right here. There we go. The Vanguard. And then we're gonna have to TP by the checkpoint. Go all the way to the end here. You know what? We're so close to leveling up. I almost want to just... Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna level up. It's gonna take us a second, and just give us a little bit of extra XP, a little bit of extra confidence going in next. 97, so it should be. Should be within this next group. Oh, this, yeah. I've always felt like this area is really tough. Still pretty strong. I just hate when you click on the yellow chest, you don't get a yellow item. That's always been one of the pet peeves in this game for me. Now, we really need the dex for now. I think this is gonna be better. 2% attack speed. Maybe it'll hit a breakpoint. Alright. Alright, this
the Sigma.
So we're gonna put on D&D again. Because I know the person's definitely not wanting that item. And he's gonna be like, why isn't anyone responding? Oh. I don't know if I want to run the one where it removes the bleed. I actually kind of prefer to keep it on. Try not to get hit by the lightning. I think it moves so fast that, like, how are you supposed to dodge it and DPS?
The era of the Farragut is now! The Manifest will pay!
We're running out.
So you have to watch the lightning gate.
What are you doing?
Really cool, like, scene though. Even though, like, I've already played through the campaign so many times. Which I always hate Act 2 though. Same thing with the Diablo 2. Act 2 is the most hated one because it just required so much. But it was very iconic for sure. Unfortunately, because we're playing melee, the tornadoes kind of stop us. That's so unlucky. He was stunned right there, but I couldn't really engage with him because the tornado was right there, and that's gonna happen, man. Oh, that actually hit us.
You will be forgotten. The era of the Faradun is now. We will blot out the sun. Our gift to you.
Oh, we got stunned over there. Really nasty. I popped all the heals though, so that's something we're gonna have to deal with.
We will blot out the sun. Our gift to you. Into dust. The Malakat will pay. 10,000 spears. Take our
I do have some life regen. Oh, but I don't know about this, man. I might have to go buy an item with some extra life regen. Yeah, I think we got to reset here. I have too low of HP. Unless we were able to get like some sort of recovery on our potions right here. So that was kind of like the bigger issue. So right now we're gonna go lock back into trade here, and max level. Where's it? We're right over here. So we have max level 30. We don't need lightning resistance. Could still help though, to be honest. I mean, if we took like a lot less damage, that works. But also anything with this like life regeneration per second, I feel like that makes things a lot easier. So let's go ahead and see what can we get. It's gonna give us the most amount of life regen. We'd also type in at least like 10 or something like that, so it gets rid of like all the low stuff. All right, that's actually not too bad. 10. It's got, oh, it has evasion. I remember we got this before for some. What did we get it? I think it was just because I had armor and evasion rating. Okay, whereas this is basically the same thing. But before we were at a certain level. Thorns damage. Oh, 50 spirit is actually quite nice. Reduced mana cost is not bad. The 13 life per second is quite nice. Do I need this? I mean, this does give us damage, but like, let's see what else we can get though. But getting a socket in that would actually be quite nice. Where are we sorting by the? Okay, so the highest you get like almost 15, ideally with a socket. Oh, what's this one? Oh, this gives us lightning and all attributes. Moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage. This only gives us armor, whereas this is armor and evasion rating. So like, that's kind of a little bit better. Yeah, if I got like 30 life per second, I feel like this would be way easier. I feel like it's kind of a waste of buying it like this, but hey, this was listed a day ago. Oh, I forgot I have D&D on. Okay, so now I'm gonna lock in, get this, and it's gonna be so much easier. I'll go back to town first. Which class we're playing? We're playing the brand new one. The brand new class. So, yeah, it's called the Huntress. To the people that are listed like 3 months ago, they're probably like, nah, I don't really care about it. Increased thorns damage. But yeah, the extra 13 life regen. It's so funny. I'm like, yeah, I gotta lock in and get that life regen. Maybe that guy that listed it a day ago will respond. But yeah, like I said, it's very normal that people don't respond in this game, which is one of the bigger frustrations with. Oops! Oh, I don't want that one. That road warrior. So if he invites us, I'll just let him know we already got one. Damage recoup his life is actually pretty good. This is actually not too bad. We can actually lock in this one. I kind of wanted to keep my amulet, but if we get this, that's fine too. This one gives us 12 life regen. That's like okay. What does our current one give us? Oh, it's like 50 life. I mean, paying Exalt for this in my mind is like it's a waste, but whatever. It's we need a good source of life regen. Oh, that one's like off already. Mana regen. It's like a waste. I feel like this is kind of nice because it gives you all attributes as well. Oh, this one's like 15 life regen. Ooh, this one has 2 sockets. I want to grab that one if possible. Oh, we can get it on a ring too. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting on a ring. That's cool. That's some damage. But just, look how many people responded. It's still 0. It's because that people are playing on the other league. They're like, I don't want to go swap for the item. Oh, did we get one? Nope. But we definitely need to get. We definitely need to get it up. If that was 32% life regen, it'd be much better. Dang, we'll get this one. Like, look at these items, man. They're not even good. Oh, there we go. We got the ring for 1x. Thank you, sir. But it'll be better than, what is it? We have 3? I want as much life regen as possible, man. Alright, let's see how this performs. So we're going to go back. And then now with this extra regen, I'm feeling a lot more confident. Could have maybe gotten that belt too, but I think it's fine. I think this should be enough. Kappa. And that's why trade is like super useful. Because this way, like, if I run around, I can actually regen, like, you know, let's say 15 life-ish per second. He's still hitting us. Oh, he's still hitting us. Wow. This boss is very challenging. So he's vulnerable to cold, at least, but I don't have anything with cold. What I need is another Spirit Gem. I wish we didn't get the Herald of Thunder, but we can't really do anything about it now.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
Submit! You are finished!
We will have what is ours.
That's a lot of damage. Wow. Did he crit me over there? I'm trying to save the potions for the second phase.
We will have what is ours.
Bleed out!
The era of the Faragon is now! You will not win!
So when he does this, you can stay in this little bubble. It's hard to see though, actually, like visually. Very hard to see. But at least we get to recover our flasks during this.
We are the Scorn.
We're running out of time. End
Dang, he was staggered.
I don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies. Take our hate. The manifest will pay.
Can't fight him because he's under the tornado. Yeah, this boss is really nasty the longer the fight goes on, because you get those little, like, you have to deal with this, and then you also have to deal with the tornadoes. And then he also can shock you, which makes you take way more damage. And we're using, like, the most meta of skills right now, as far as I'm aware of. Oh. Close. Damn, that hit us. It's our last potion. Oh, you can't type between that. I wanted to put on D&D. It's distracting. Can't really go too many places now. It's like all covered. This boss is actually so ridiculous. Okay, there we go. No. Dude, that's such a long boss fight. I should try hardcore. Yeah, definitely, man. Oh, all right. All right. Let's see, what else do we have? That was really close. Trying to think what are the other options right now. Oh, you know what? We leveled up since we just did that boss fight. We can beat it before they update the patch to make it easier. I think we can do it. I'm trying to think if we could have... I don't know if we have a better potion, maybe? But I think we need to not, like, take the slam attacks. That's definitely... I took a couple of those. What else can we do? Let's go check out what the NPC has. Actually, we can do that. So if there's any other ones with lightning resistance, that would be not too bad, but... Ooh, 22 to 40? What does it also have to do? 22 to 40... Yeah. I think instead of this, if we just had like this, I would have actually preferred having this, but... Okay, it has inflict bleed. We have another support. Not spear stab, but like, what is it? Throw spear? Spear throw. No melee damage? Wait. Oh, it does no melee damage. Why would it? I don't need to do melee damage. Okay. That could be okay. No, maybe we really need to use that like parry in the block. Like the Wraith shield. Oh, it doesn't tell you what block does. No, as far as I'm aware of. Where's it like the block? Okay. So yeah, I don't think you can block the slam. That was like the one area. Let me see if we can also check for like life regen.
No need to rush.
We need that extra life regen. That's one life regen. There's 3 life regen on that. It's got like a little bit more evasion rating, but then we lose out on the damage mitigation. But it's funny. I'm really looking for any amount of life regen that we can possibly get. This one technically has what, two life regen. Am I gonna really swap to that for 2 life regen? I'm thinking about it, man. We could also change some of the nodes to strength, but you know what actually would be, we need spirit gem. There is also, for, let's see, Herald of Thunder, there's also, what is it called, like a vitality, but it does reserve another 20 spirit. You know what will actually be a pretty viable strat, because this, I know I have it in it, but it won't let me use it right now because it requires 50 spirit total. This would actually make the fight really easy, but I don't have enough to run Herald of Thunder because that reserves, where is it? It reserves a certain amount. I'm pretty sure it's an additional, so it's total of 50. Now if we got that 1 armor, instead of getting this for the one exalt, this because this thing is memes. But at the same time, like, well, I needed that life regen, but that extra 1% would probably help. I'm gonna try again to see if it works. What are these gloves even? 9 damage contributes to electrocution. Ah, okay. And then they want to electrocute so they get the other bonus. But yeah, the reason why is he's on another league. Alright, anyways. Now with this, we might... Oh wait, this is not spear, so we want spear throw. Yeah, okay. We're gonna try it again, man. We're gonna lock in. What? How come on this one we just like took all of her HP in like one? That's lightning damage. He probably hit a crit, or we hit overlaps. I don't know. What I need to do? Get another one of those belts. Go back into a different area and start farming for XP. Maybe I need to gain like 2 levels. Oh, actually, this is the 32 or 31. I don't think that Path of Exile does like an XP like a level penalty. Like I'll tell you for sure in like the Assassin's Creed games, if you're not like the correct level, it will not let you really participate at all. Now, I can understand why people were quitting on this boss. It really is insanely hard, too. I don't have any crazy gear, either, but at the same time, like, it's just a really, really, really difficult fight because it lasts so damn long. That's the problem. It automatically targeted the boss. Kind of sucks for me, but... But if we have to go back and level like the other Act 1 boss, that's what we gotta do, man. And then probably, knowing my luck, they'll nerf it tomorrow. And they'll be like, okay, we're gonna remove his HP by like another like 300%. It's still too hard. But I like how we have this ranged attack now. It is actually kind of helping out. Just gotta make sure we don't jump out of the thing, because I think it's just targeting.
We're running out of time. End this.
What are you doing?
Go, my queen!
But what I plan to do, if we don't make it on this one, I'm going to... Oh, we actually get... Oh, all your flasks refill on this. I didn't know that. So we can just spam the flask and face tank on the very first section. It's that attack that I end up taking a lot of damage from. But now, like, I can move and get DPS in it if I have taken some damage. There we go. Because like all these small things, like they do a little bit of damage, but it's like that big slam that you really can't be taking. Wish you could pop like those things, but I think what I've learned actually that is kind of new is if he touches those, he breaks them. Oh, never mind. Maybe he's only allowed to create so many. I don't know. Oh, okay, that one I just took. That's bad. Oh, that was so close.
We will have blood. Wins to me. The era of the Faradun is now.
Oh, hit us.
The Manifest will pay. Take our hate. The Manifest will pay. We will blot out their sun.
Like, that attack's not that bad. It's just the slam.
Be forgotten.
Bleed to dry.
Take our hate. 10,000 spears. Wing to me.
Okay, that move's not that bad. Ooh.
You will be forgotten. Our gift to you.
Damn.
10,000 spears. Win to me. The Manifest will pay. Take our heads.
Man, that one gets me like a lot.
Spears.
Because I don't want to do it too late. I'm doing it a lot earlier. I can't even see him in that one.
Into dust.
Oh!
10,000 spears. Take our heads.
Okay. I was like, glad we dodged that. Oh! Oh, that was lag right there.
Cannot give up. The Manifest will pay. Our gift to you.
No.
I will erase
It's the last potion.
I call the wind. Forge of hate.
Coming at ya.
Die.
Fine.
Full second.
Was so close. Oh, it took us. I don't know. Was that like 15 minutes almost, man? What class is this? Is the Huntress, the brand new one. King Alucard, thank you so much for the TikTok gift, man. Holy, yeah. This is Rake. This is like arguably like the best skill, dude. It's so hard. I mean, I'm gonna be honest though. It kind of technically is a skill issue, but at the same time, dude, it is. There's like genuinely too much stuff to like pay attention to. So like I think this game, it will probably get easier, But at least we beat that boss on like, I don't know, like a harder difficulty.
The war,
But like, man, that is. I totally get it why people are saying like, dude, they uninstall the game, because sometimes people like over exaggerate. But that boss is really hard. I mean, come on, I had 48 lightning res too. I mean, granted, these are pretty cheap, so like they're achievable. Like someone else can get them. It's not the big deal. But that's a rough fight, though. It really is. The reason why is it lasts way too long, and like you have to dodge. There's like 2 things that are coming out. You also have to dodge his like slam attack, which I'll be honest, dude, it's not that easy to dodge that thing. And then you also have to pay attention to the tornadoes. There's like so many steps of things that you have to dodge, but I mean, obviously it's doable, but so it's technically like I beat Lilith in season 0. I'll be honest, just like a lot of people, dude, it's a lot of tries. But if you run the correct build that like just makes it so she can't like attack you at all, then you just face roll it and it's like easy peasy, right? Because you stagger her so she can't even fight back.
Go on, tell
In a sense, I'd say it's avoiding like what you're supposed to do for the mechanics. All right.
It was I
don't believe it.
All right.
An ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
Okay, now we're gonna go travel. I like how that make us walk all the way back to Asalash. It dropped nothing for what are they doing with the game? Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of problems with the game for sure, and at least they have reduced the HP of monsters by 306%. I mean, it's crazy how like 300%, you know, nerf on the monsters. Right now the game is getting a lot of flack for it. Like, hold on, I'm gonna just pop this up just so you guys understand. This game was at like a, wow, it's only 77. It was actually at a pretty good review score. Now it's at 44, guys. I promise you, within the next couple days, this game's going to be mostly negative. It's crazy if you look at like all the F this company, dude. Like what we just did, and I don't want to like try to promote toxicity, but I'm trying to let you guys understand the boss that we killed. It took me several tries. Usually for me, I fight most of the bosses one time and it's like easy, we slap it, this is how you fight the boss. But dude, it's really hard. Okay, I didn't really even commentate too well on like the boss fight because I was so locked in. Basically, I think you guys get the idea. The twisters, you don't want to touch them. The little lightning things that come down, if you have lightning res, it kind of tickles you. But like I spent 1 exalt on a 10 life regen ring. Like, this is just so I could kind of sustain on this boss. Like, these things are incredibly difficult, like these boss battles. They're probably way overtuned. Now, what we could have done is removed all of our damage, which, I mean, it's going to make the boss fight last longer. But then we got all into, like, let's say, strength. And then we get as much HP as possible. We get an armor that rolls with plus spirit. Get Herald of Thunder. Well, ideally be a Wind Dancer, but I picked the Herald of Thunder, and we didn't get another Spirit Gem to drop, so I just can't throw on Wind Dancer. But if I had Wind Dancer plus that life regen, because it's 1%, that'd be like, what, 5 HP per second? That's another 5 life regen, right? That would have actually made the fight quite easy, but we're already in Act 3. I want to go ahead and end it for this part, man. It's perfect time of the 420. As far as our little play session, man. Holy, that was really, really tough, but man, that was really long too. That was a really long. That was the entirety of Act 2. Sorry. Also, by the way, when we went to Act 1, we kind of technically wasted like 10 minutes because I went back over here, and then I also had to go back. But it was still like basically like a 4-hour run. That's way long. Like you can almost complete like that is several acts in PoE. What? I mean, there are people that are speedrunners that could probably do it a little bit faster, but for the most part, man, it is very challenging. I'm very impressed. If anyone can like do that boss on hardcore before they reset, mad props. But anyways, that's gonna wrap it up for our Act 2, which technically is right now is our part 3 of our little play session. But if you completed it, man, mad props to you. But if you're about to quit, I promise you within the next update, they'll probably be like, oh, sorry, guys. We noticed we added an extra, like, 0 on the boss. It wasn't supposed to be 10,000. It's actually, he has 120,000 HP, by the way. If he had 12,000, it would have been like, okay. But, like, dude, it has way too much. Even if they cut the HP in half, I still think it's way too challenging. Remember, they already changed it by 300%. But anyways, yeah, GG's, man, GG's. They added this patch to standard, which ripped all the old builds. Yeah. You grinded this season over the weekend, you have 200 deaths. What are we at for deaths? We're at 27. I'll probably be there. You know, also, I felt like our Ascendancy is so memes. You want to see our Ascendancy? So we just get one ring slot. Now, it really doesn't seem that bad at late game, but like early game, holy, it's terrible. I mean, it's like 50 HP, but there are some other Ascendancy classes that... Like, the accuracy for crit one, it doesn't get good till you obviously get way more accuracy, so you have to invest the points into it. But it'll be better. Obviously, this one will get better, too. This thing was terrible. I felt like Blood Boil sucked. The ritual to remove HP on yourself, that thing was pretty memes. Or this one is memes. This one, it only gives you one mod. I don't know if I like that one either. Because you can only get one. If you just keep on sacrificing your HP and just get like a bunch of headhunter buffs, I think that'd be cool. But they're like very careful on making you feel like powerful in this game because they let us have power. But we didn't go Amazon. No, I will be making both, but I wanted to do this one first because I have a 76% ingenuity with a corruption on plus max life. So I have like a really good ingenuity. And I have, does it have a stash over? I don't have it. It's on my other character. But I have an ingenuity already, and we can use that at level 40. I'm going to complete the campaign. We'll probably be like level 40-ish. 40-ish by the time we complete the campaign, and ingenuity is like level 44. We throw in the ingenuity, throw in all of the like OP like gear. I probably have, let's see, what do I have for gear? So this is what we could run. Let's see, this thing kind of sucks. But like I have a bunch of like, what's this? Oh, that's actually not too bad. Regrowth. Oh, I forgot about this item. Well, if I get, I have another exalt. What is it? It says gain. Oh, this is actually really useful. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're 100% looking to lock in with this. This thing is going to be really fantastic for us. So we're going to get this next part in our play session. Because we got an exalted orb to drop, and I can go buy one of those. You guys want to see how much currency we have? We got 5 divines, I have 900 exalted orbs, but I'm just gonna buy it normally, like because like I'm not touching this inventory because I want to see how hard the game is. Now, technically, I got like a couple of uncut gems to test out Rake, but as far as it goes, yeah, I think Rake is definitely the way to go. But that boss is, again, crazy hard. Now, if we had a much better spear, it would have made things easier, for sure. But it's crazy. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Thank you so much, guys, for stopping by. Appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow, and I'll play some more PoE tomorrow as well. But thanks for stopping by. If you're new here, my YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch are all the same. So if you guys want to follow over there and watch some more stuff, feel free to go ahead and do so. But man, after that boss fight, dude, I'm done, dude. I want to go get some food. I'm hungry. It's a good workout. 2 days in? No, you've got multiple months to achieve boss melt build. Having on day 3 is boring. I mean, I usually in like a week can get a build up and running, but I've also been playing Marvel Rivals, and I think I want to play some more Marvel Rivals as well tomorrow, because like this game, it's so much harder, and I know they're gonna make it easier for sure, but like a lot of the gear stuff, I mean, there's not really anything good. I feel like PoE 1 just had much better drops overall, but yeah, we can get that item next time, which is it gives us like grasping vines, it gives us like a good amount of regen, and it gives us good evasion. And so I think that will make the build feel a lot better overall. Anyways, GG's, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more games. It's fun. But I'll see if I have anyone to host on Twitch Arenos. Man, that boss. Too crazy.